Hello. Sorry, I have nothing open like chat-wise. Oh my god. And I woke up from my nap like an hour ago. I'm thirsty as hell. That's why my voice sounded a bit dry there. Hold up. Let me get myself situated because I haven't dealt with my water bottle. I'm like, oh, this fridge takes forever. So it's been like on that stream sharing student screen for like 5 minutes. So my bad. Okay. All right, hello. Let's see. Yes, we'll. I don't even have this drink mix. I have just water now. Nice. All right, so that's half my water gone already. So we'll probably maybe like when I take my first standing break, which should technically be like every hour, but it's gonna be like 2 hours because I'm an unhealthy motherfucker. I'll fill that back up. So we'll have like a 5-minute ad break, knowing how slow my fridge is at dispensing water. Anyway, hello, welcome back. I didn't have time to do any of the side quests I said I might do during my outcome because I had to wake up early out of nowhere this morning, and then I came home at 2. I took a nap for actually like 4 hours. So, if we don't hit 6 hours today, something's wrong with me, and I've lost all like credibility. So, anyway, goals for today. I guess their goal main was finish what we have to do in Heimdall, I guess. But you know, it being the royal capital, I'm assuming it's going to be longer. It's going to be like probably one of the longest chapters, I assume. So, anyway, enough of me talking. That was disgusting, and I will never do that again.
My turn.
Go. Okay, so I can use rain now. I'm so annoyed. That's not right. There we go. Because then it's going to be like, oh yeah, you can't use freaking almost Lloyd again, Reen, and then it's like, okay.
Right, of course. My turn.
I pressed the wrong button. I meant to press this. Okay. All right. So I think we have like 2 side quests and 1 main quest, which is this one. Massage and Moss District. Okay. Let's say this cat first. Also, that flavor of the night is probably. No, I'm gonna. So the reason I'm drinking my doggy style one a lot is because I'm almost done with the caffeinated one, so I can finally open up the caffeine-free one and not worry about my heart. Not worry about getting a heart attack. Although I remember that one night where I said like I put like 3 scoops in my shaker, and then I was like, oh my god, I felt my heart start beating like during like the end of the stream. But I've done that again the other day, nothing happened. I think it was just a one-off thing. No. So is he saying no, or is the cat's name no? No, where'd you go? Don't worry, I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. Oh, you're Machias. That's Rain, but okay. I'm so glad you came.
Hey, yo!
Obviously. Y'all know me. It's no trouble. You want us to find a kitten for you, right? That's right. She's been gone since yesterday, and we were worried sick, but then we heard all about you about all of you from City Hall. He was quite surprised, to be honest. When we sent our request to the Residents Association, we never expected Carl would take matters into his own hands. Also, I don't know this one thing, if it's something like how I'm like at work, or like my right shoulder, like the way I'm like positioned or like lean at work too, and here, like it starts burning out of nowhere. And I'm like, oh gosh. I like a chiropractic adjustment or something. Oh, so you didn't send it to us directly? Dad's as sharp as ever. Yeah, he really knows how to handle things around here. He is the governor for a reason. Back to the topic, though. I've heard that you're all very busy as it is. You have the time to help us with this. If not, there's no need to worry about it. Yeah, sure. There's always time to find a pet. Also, I like how with the last Trails game, like, I told myself, like, we'd not do the side quests, but here I find myself just doing all the side quests for some reason, and I know. I can't even say all the side quests, because there's hidden side quests sometimes, too, that I never do, because you have to talk to, like, NPCs, and I'm like, listen, above my pay grade. Oh, thank you so much. Does that mean you're gonna find Nono? That's right, we'll bring her back before you know it. Can you tell us what she looks like? Of course, she's a kitten with pure white fur, and she's wearing a red collar with a bell on it. Oh, and she's a bit of a scaredy cat. Sorry. Noted. So, when did she disappear? Yesterday evening. She ran away because I left the window open. It's all my fault. Okay, well, you know, acceptance is key. Oh no, Cha-Cha, it's not your... Also, for some weird reason, I opened up my VTube Studio, and this was my model, like, I opened up and that was me. Like, I don't know what happened, like when I closed it the other day, but this was just me. And I was like, okay. Let me zoom it back in. Make sure that's the right zoomage. A bit more. So, it's funny because the other day I was thinking, oh, my model seemed a bit zoomed out. But it was like, just like, it was obviously less drastic than what I showed you. So, it makes me think, oh, maybe it was zoomed out. Because I felt like smaller paws. So that's why we're like zooming now, because this feels like the right size. Anyway, sorry, just random thought. It's not your fault. We told you she was too small to be able to get out of the window, and that keeping it open would be fine. It's so high up, we never expected her to be able to get out that way. It's a cat, first off. Not that I have a cat, I wish I did, but that seems like a natural assumption. You can't underestimate cats, even if they're young. That applies to her, too. Yeah, agreed. Is there anything else you know that could help us? Unfortunately not. But just as Cha-Cha said, Nono's scared very easily. It's only been one night since she left, so it's very likely that she'll still be in the Austin district. I see. Sorry. So we're probably better off keeping our search pretty local. Yeah, and I think we can safely assume we should be in our search outdoors. Someone certainly would have gotten into contact with the association if she managed to get to their house. Then it does stand to reason that she'd be somewhere outside. Great. We'll start searching right away. Thank you so much. Please find Nono for me. Quest oh no, no, no. Alright, if I was Nono, where would I be? Gee, let me open up the map and see if there's a green exclamation mark somewhere. Well, that's not a cat with a red collar and a bell. Why'd the audio just cut out when it said meow? Okay, whatever. Mew? Like the Pokemon? A mom and her kitten. It's always nice to see a family getting along. None of them matches the description we've been given, though. Yeah. We should keep searching. Look this way, right? That isn't like no either. It's like a smoky gray. Oh, there's a cat. Not the right color though. But it's not no. Doesn't seem like there's any other cats around here either. Yeah, we should go check somewhere else. Meow. I mean, meow. Meow, meow, cat. Alright, let's see. That doesn't look like no either. Mew. What a strange cat. It almost resembles a cow. Wonder if you can milk it. Alrighty,
Hey, yo!
I doubt that somehow. This one doesn't match Nono's description, though. Yeah, let's check elsewhere. You know what? Check this one out. I'm not even gonna open the map, I'll tell you where it's gonna be. It's gonna be right over. Okay. Alright, listen, I lied. Yeah, I'm a liar. Kinda afraid to admit it. We've searched the entirety of the Ost district now. Yeah, I think so. What's up? Well, Ost is home to most of Heimdall's stray cats, but I haven't seen their leader around anywhere. They have a leader? I guess we haven't really searched the alleyways or anything yet. True. Those are the kinds of places you can find kittens, too. We'll have to return to our search, then. What's wrong, Fee? That's quite an impressive presence, I feel. It's massive for a cat. Maybe this is their leader? Oh, that's a chonk. That's one big cat. That's him. That's the leader of all the cats in the Ost district. They call him Mr. Alright, they call him Mr. Tiddles. That's not a very imposing name. You know, I'm so glad in Freudian slip there, because I could see that easily saying Mr. Tiddles. You know what I would say. Damn! Man's got motion. He sure is quick. Especially for his size. It's pushing it a little bit, but you know, insert AO there mostly, but he's not the boss for nothing. I guess his hideout's on the other side of this gate. It must be. I wouldn't have thought it would here. Let's get this gate open and take a look. Is it alright for us to do that? Sure, that's the governor. I can do whatever I want, is what you should say. Sure, the only thing behind here is an old abandoned house. No problem if we lock it up afterwards. Steps right through. Hey, this is the police! What are you doing? Mr. Tiddles should be somewhere around here. Mr. Diddles. There he is. Meow. Meow. Oh. Huh? That kitten matches Nona's description perfectly. But I never would expect to find her here. Likewise, I'm glad we did, though. Don't celebrate too early. Looks like Mr. Tiddles is keeping Nona safe. Oh boy, looks like we've made Matt. It looks like we've made him mad too. I'll take care of it. Don't worry, we're not here to hurt you. Fee, are you okay? I'm fine, stay quiet. Good God, it just starts bleeding and gets like infected. We're not your enemy. All you want to do is take that kitten back to her home. I'd shake him like that. Meow, meow. You. Mew. Meow. Mew, meow. 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 Meow, meow. Good boy. I'm not really sure what just happened there, but I guess we're in the clear. I have no words. They seem to have connected somehow. I don't think any of us would have predicted this would happen. Thank you so much for finding No-No. Ow! Heart. You'd hardly believe the legendary Mr. Tiddles took her under his care, though. The thought warms the soul heart. Agreed, and I'm impressed that Fee was able to connect with him too. It's not a big deal. Thanks for patching up my finger for me, Cha-Cha. You're welcome. This request allowed us to see a side of Fee we've never seen before. It really did. That's just a cat whisperer. I mean, she is part cat. Oh yes, please take this. It's not much, but it's the least we can do to thank you all. Kitty strap. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Bye-bye, see y'all again. Once again, thank you so much for your help. Alright. Let's see what this kitty strap does. P art strength. Again, the thing with this game is there's so many good accessories that I, like, oh, I don't know what to put. I mean, obviously if I had, like, access to the other group, I do it. I'd like use them, but I don't, so. Like the one that had like bad accessories, I'd say it was like in Crossbow. I never found like too many good ones, I'd say. Like I know in Liberal we had a lot of good ones too. Crossbow is kind of hard to find because I think you had to actually like exchange for them to get the good ones. If I'm not mistaken. I remember there's one game where it was just hard to get like good accessories that mattered too much. Oh well, now you can sense you from Thor's Class 7. I'm Howard, the owner of this here boutique. Oh, excuse me. You look shocked that I know who you are, but I was the one who designed those uniforms you're wearing. Is that so? Well, it's a pleasure to meet you then. You come to think of it, we just heard yesterday that our uniforms were made here. They're fantastic uniforms. It's an honor to be able to speak to the man who designed them. You're gonna make me blush if you keep all that up. Say, why aren't you actually wearing them? Are you lying? Do you not actually like them? It's really the other way around. You all suit your uniforms very well. You've even made your own little tweaks to match your personality. It's good stuff. Thanks. I'm guessing you're here because of that request I sent. That's right. Can you tell us a little more about it? No problem. So we got some new shoes in, but I'd like one of you to give them a little test run for me, just to see how they hold up in action. It's like that stealth quest with the Stragos. Oh, that sounds interesting. It's not our usual kind of request. Glad to see the interest. So, you got time to wear some shoes? Be glad to help. That's the way. So what kind of shoes do you need to test? They're actually the Strega, there we go. Strega Corporation's newest design. The Strega Corporation? I think I've heard the name before. I don't know my shoe brands very well. I guess they ain't that popular in Arabonia. I do happen to be familiar with them, actually. I believe they celebrated their 50th anniversary last year. They're from Lehman State, right? Yes and yes. I'm pretty impressed you two know so much. Same here. I read about them in a magazine once, that's all. Huh. I just realized that you're wearing Strega shoes yourself, young lady. Strega stuff is easy to move in and durable enough. They're pretty decent. Good to hear some positive impressions, which means Fee, you are getting new shoes. Congratulations. Anyway, I should probably explain what I actually want you to do. Or I will, after we decide who will be wearing them, honestly, Fee. The ones I got here are for girls, Fee. Especially girls who are maybe 16... I mean 16. Technically, would you read that like 1610? Remember yesterday how I joked that, oh yeah, the stream didn't crash? Yeah, obviously, like, I know it happens every time. It's like clockwork. It's like, oh, one day the stream won't crash for like the first, like, full 3 hours, and then like the next day just crashes. It's gonna crash soon, watch. Anyway, also, how the heck are they? So what I was saying before it crashed was, okay, so she's 160, 170, like, Rick, but like, okay, yeah, sure, fine. That doesn't really correlate to shoe size, like, you know? Anyway, of course. Laura Susan put on the lady Stragas. Notice they're a perfect fit. You need this as well, so here you go. Orbital pedometer. What might this be? It's an orbital pedometer. now, at least I know how to read that. Imagine someone saying it's a pedometer. That's crazy. Which you'll use to track how many steps you've taken. It works in tandem with a transceiver and the shoes to count all your steps. Yeah, it sounds like overkill, but I like my data as accurate as possible. Now, that definitely seems thorough. Is there a specific number of steps you'd like me to take before we return? I think 2,000 steps should do it. You can walk around more if you want, though. The results should be the same either way. So more steps isn't better or worse. Either way, once you clear 200,000, come on back and talk to me. Understood. Okay, Laura, ready to do some walking? Always. Or shoot when I saw students separately straight on this. I'll just remove these. So it stopped me from just doing this. Do I have to play as Laura here just in case? Like, what's stopping me from doing this? Other than these freaking this stuff in the way. Oh my god, I can't like rotate perfectly. Alright, this is getting annoying. Let me step out. These boots were made for walking. Oh wait, now these people are getting in my way. You all saw that. That guy deliberately got in my way there. Are you kidding me? You know, I feel like I'm going to overestimate how long, like, 2,000 steps are. This brings me back to, like, Pokemon. Like, just, it's like I'm trying to hatch a dang egg. And the thing is, in this game, you can't really do this what I usually... Okay, actually, you can. Yeah, this will be much better. I just gotta make sure the radius of the circle I run in is kind of big enough. Everyone's like, what is this girl doing? I wonder if I go in like the inventory, it'll tell me my step count. Let's see. That's Laura only. There's some good stats on it, actually. Alright, let's say that's 2,000. Probably isn't, but... You need to walk 2,000 steps with those shoes on. Let me know the moment you're done. Well, guess it wasn't 2,000 steps. And, well... And I were overestimating, or underestimating how much 2,000 is, but... Next thing you know, like, as soon as I stepped out, he's like, oh yeah, that was 2,000 steps already. And I just don't know. Watching this actually a trigger and it's like, oh, the pedometer's hit 2,000. Now here's the thing, I can actually just go do the other quest right now I think about it. I was just one of those quests where it's like, oh, we better do everything else first before we turn in this other quest. Term, medium. I'll just get this done already. Let's just keep going. That seems like 2,000 to me. Aha! Hey, I done with the endurance test, I see. Mind if I get those back? By all means. I don't want to know what he's going to do with those shoes. Turn ladies Shregas. Impressive. You walked pretty far, but they're still in near perfect shape. I think I would recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. Still want to take another good look at them later, but I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I can be of assistance. This Ray Corporation must be quite the company if they've been around 50 years, though. They got some history, alright. Still not too well known in Arabonia, though. Partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing bit by the years, That's been changing bit by bit over the past 10 years, thanks to the Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions, too. That's what made me decide to start talking Strega stuff, actually. Try saying that 3 times fast. Start talking Strega stuff, start talking Strega stuff, start talking Strega stuff. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only defend them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. So, like, this Chancellor Osborne, I thought he was a bad guy. Well, at least the other games always made him seem bad. Like, when we were in Liberal, when we were in, third chapter, or Trails of the Third, when we saw that one cutscene to Olivia, like, he seemed bad. Like, he has, like, evil villain music. In Crossville, he had evil villain music. But then here, like, oh yeah, this guy helps the common people. And I'm like, okay, that sounds not too bad. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Frighteningly well. Pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give you your reward before I forget. Yeah, but then again, considering what happened in Crossville at the end, they do take over, so, you know, Baby, what am I talking about? They are pretty bad. He's pretty bad still. Well, this doesn't seem too bad so far yet. First of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of these shoes, or you just first of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of those shoes just to sit out for me. I had some specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about these. They're transistor free. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. My things. Cheers. Guess that's that. Thanks again for the test help. Alright, V. Just like with Estelle, these are for you. Oh, it gives you evasion too, I forgot. Alright.
My turn.
We're done with that. Let us go do this other quest. This was the last side quest, or I guess the main quest of these side quests. Alright, Heimdall Port, Danberto, the port chief. Then, first of all, I don't even know where the port is. Ah, you know, it's probably where it says Heimdall Port, right here. Speranza. Here we are, Heimdall Port. It's the main harbor that opens up onto the Nor River. Huh, so that south flowing river is at Nor. I can see a warehouse district in the distance as well. Yeah, this is a major hub of the capital's freight distribution network. Not quite as important as the transcontinental railroad or airships, but still vital. We also received a monster extermination request from here. Let's see if we can track down whoever made that request. Okay. Let's see, if I was someone who would make a request, where would I be? Oh boy, let me just, straight ahead. I don't talk to you. Excuse me, would it be possible to speak to the person in charge here? Did our ad break just happen, like, immediately as the ad, after, see, Twitch, I don't understand how, like, sometimes the ad breaks happen, like, immediately, and then sometimes it's just like, oh yeah, wait, like, 2 minutes. Okay. Anyway, person in charge, huh? You're looking at it. Something I can help you with? Yo, yo, yo. With that backwards hat, that's probably what it's supposed to say. Can't imagine we would draw a bunch of students in the port. We're hearing a request from the Imperial government. They've been informed that there's a monster around here that needs to be dealt with. Oh, you guys are hearing about that? I sent the request to City Hall yesterday. Didn't think they'd get everyone out here that quick. He's kind of like a how do you do, fellow kids? With that backwards hat of his. I bet this is my father's doing. The sheer coincidence of it has his fingerprints all over it. Well, he is the Imperial Governor, after all. He can pull strings. Ah, are you Governor Regnit's son? You must be really proud to have such a hard-working dad like that. Yes, I am. Anyway, would you be able to explain the particulars of your request to us? Sure, no problem. There's a doorway over there. We know the monster's lurking somewhere in there. But it's an old underground passage. Lately, we've been hearing the howls of some beast down there. Old underground passage, you say? You think it's maybe the same tunnels we went to from the hotel yesterday? It does seem like that network of passageways runs under most of the city. Regardless, it seems the howling monster is to be our target this time. Might I ask how we can gain access to the underground passage? Is there some problem? This has been bugging me. I think it's something in the way you talk, but you're not a noble, are you? I am, but how does it impact our ability to do what you request? Oh, I don't know. He's gonna be like, screw y'all, I don't want you to do this. Maybe it doesn't, but still. Oh, here we go. Freaking God. Shut up and let me just fight the monster. You damn nobles with the high life looking down on this comic book. Are you? Oh, my God. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to do this one myself. I'm freaking.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Oh, here we go. There's another one. I can't really bring myself to ask for help from people who think they're born better than us. Oh my God. The craziest thing, well, I guess, no. The craziest thing is the most characters we've seen that have this issue are like the common people. You think it's the other way around to be the more of the nobles who are like, oh, I don't want to deal with these peasants. But now it's like, oh, I don't want to deal with these freaking rich, stuck-up people. But looks like the Riffles have a pretty strong foothold in this part of the city. Yeah, but is that really any surprise? Actually, if that bothers you, I should mention I'm a noble too. Oh, Reed. I mean, I get what you're doing here, but come on. Now it's gonna be like, oh, guess all those less monsters kill everyone. And granted, I'm from a pretty distant part of the Empire, but still. You're kidding me, right? Our class is actually made up of both commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner myself, but Rain and Laura here have always gone out of their way to help me. Laura's still with a sword, and her commitment to duty is second to none. Yeah, that is true. She never dreamed of looking down on people or giving us less than her all. Or giving less than her all. Elliot V. My friends are telling the truth. My father was the one who assigned us this task, so if you feel you can trust his judgment. Sorry, you're right. You came out here ready to give us a hand, but it's hard to shake old beliefs. Here, I'll leave this with you. Head farther along the court and go through the door you find. That'll take you the only road passage. The layout's pretty complicated. There's water flowing down here too, so watch your step. You have my thanks. It's nothing. I'm sorry for treating you so rudely. I should be a better man than that. I always thought nobles and commoners were oil and water, but I guess that there's some good nobles out there after all. I agree. Yeah, right, Marcus. Alright, we've got ourselves a monster to exterminate. Let's head down to the tunnels. Ready when you are. Before we go, I want you all to know that I really appreciate what you said. Especially you, Fee. I didn't expect that you'd ever hear you stick up for me. Here, so, okay, now not issue number 2, like, okay, we resolved the issue yesterday, yeah, fine, but it's like, there wasn't a big issue to begin with, or at least Laura's. It seemed more on Laura's part though than Fee. But anyway, you may be truly happy. No need to thank me. There's no charge for telling the truth. Well, if you insist. Looks like those two really have patched things up. Well, I take that anything compared to what we had before. Alright, let's start by finding the door that leads to the underground. Yeah. Although Fee isn't that person to be like, oh, she hates me, okay, let me try to do something. She's like, whatever. Although, again, I was hoping that there was more like a backstory to it, like a real backstory, like, oh, maybe like, you know, my parents or someone that I knew was killed by Jaeger or something that I don't accept. I'm like, okay, I could see that. But then it was kind of like, oh, I just don't understand you, and your way of life is different. I don't like you, or I'm not compatible. Again, dumbing down what we saw the other day way too much, but like, it's the gist of it, I think. Let's get it open. For our last year, these tunnels and go by, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy going. Indeed, we should make sure we're thoroughly prepared. Right. I was like, Laura, I do like you though. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, that's all I'll say. Fish! Seems like this is built in the Middle Ages too, just like that passage we were in yesterday. Speaking of Laura, she does have another figure out. I guess I got restocked, and I'm like, oh, Laura, I just need to like play more of Trails of Cold Steel before I can feel just fine buying it. Oh yeah, I remember that. You think they're connected? Even they were, they're so far apart that I doubt we can find our way to the tunnel from yesterday. I can hear running water too. Looks like the port chief was right. This area seems like it's connected to some kind of waterway. Maybe it's connected directly to the Enor River. Judging by the way that sound echoes, this passage is wider than yesterday's. This is gloomy though. That's gonna be rough. Yeah, no one was expecting it to be smooth going. But at least now you and Laura will link with each other. That should make battles all that That should make better than that much easier for all of us. Yeah, if you're looking for a chance to make up for all the worry you've caused us, well, here you go. Leave it to us. I'm looking forward to paying our debts to you all. What's going on? What's... Okay. Looks like those two didn't waste much time to pass behind them. I'm gonna have to be careful they don't leave me in the dust. Well... Alright. Okay. I was gonna say, well, why is it zooming in on Elliot? What's going on here? That's how he unlocks his S-craft? I guess I'll take it. Like, okay. Like, the most random way to unlock it's like, oh, those two are sort of like, just out of nowhere. Elliot, here you go. It's like, everyone, like, when everyone else unlocks theirs, like, it's because some, like, not dramatic, I guess. Or, well, no, then again, with, yeah, I thought it was. That's what I thought too. I was like, oh, "Hold on, Elliot, what's going on here?" I was like, "Uh oh, what's this?" Or like he was gonna be jealous or something, or like that zoom in, that type of zoom. I'm like, concern. That was a concern zoom in. Crazy. But then again, like, with Elisa, it was like, "Oh, I'm talking with Rain. Look at the night sky." Unlocks S-craft. So I mean, I can't say it's like. Well, that one's more like a Bond thing, but like, I don't know. That one just seemed like it was forced on there to be like, okay, we forgot about Elliot. We don't have a way to get Elliot S-craft. Let's gift him here.
Okay.
Scavenger crow. First off, that ain't a crow. That's like a dang pelican. Sharkadile. Well, we've had these before, but it did not look like that.
Here we go.
I think in Liberal they were like Liberal Sharkadiles, or was it a? I think it was a Sharkadile. Those things are huge. Pause.
My turn.
But yeah, that Elliot doing was one of concern.
My turn.
Just out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm craving ice cream. Also, why is my track going? Of course, this thing phone. Wait, it says you're connected. Hold up. Let's see. There we go. Sometimes this dang app. I don't know if it's better to hook my phone just directly to the PC. It probably is. The thing is, if I do that, it doesn't transmit enough power to charge the phone, so it ends up dying, I think. Either that or it was because I'm too lazy to plug it into the back of the PC, which I really shouldn't be, but...
I've only just begun.
Anyway. You see, unlike these bats, at least this thing notice me like that.
My turn.
Like the bats, I take 1 step. 1 step. Now, oh shit, I hurt. Although, you know what's funny? Considering those bats are like chunky bats, they fly pretty quick. And actually, they lost some weight.
My turn.
Like Usain Bolt speeds of flight.
We should keep going.
I was like, speaking of fat bats, oh, now this thing apparently has ears too.
Go!
Okay, right, I forgot we got this new S-craft, or this new, art, I mean, or craft. Just regular craft, not no S-craft.
Second form, damn!
Dude, the second that starts one-shotting enemies is when I'll cry.
My turn.
I always love when I get spells that are like a long range. Or they have a big, like, AoE, I used to say.
Here.
My turn.
It's like the most satisfying. I remember how much I used like Joshua's S-craft, but it's just an S-craft, not a normal craft.
Okay.
But
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Done.
I did it!
Alright, cool beans. Oh! Okay. This is odd. Why is this just empty? Alright, so the wrong way must be this way, because I remember the right way is going upward. Then what is that, a banana? Banana, plank,
Advantage is
slime
ours.
thingy?
Let's finish it. Okay.
You know what, Fee?
Arcus, activate.
Here we go!
I'll say, I guess this is probably the best spell for Fee to have, because granted her EP is, or her like spell stat is low, or her magic stat is low, but the fact that this gives you like 30% chance to kill him immediately is like, okay, that's the best use of it. Or basically like this dark can help. Anything that's like this or like support-ish, I guess. Well, I guess all these spells are actually, now that I think about it, because they have like little side effects, but I never thought about it until now. I was realizing, but oh yeah, I guess Fee's not magic is horrible, but like there is stuff you can use with it. So like you don't have to put like a revival spell on her, maybe. Not that I would, but if it like the what's it, fearless? If it gave me like speed or like evasion, then yeah, I did put on Fee just for the stats. But then it's like, oh yeah, that spell could help down the line eventually, or not, and I just use an item. So. That's like this is gonna do a lot of damage. But if it can get kill one of them, actually it did kind of do a bit of damage, but
My turn!
actually it hurt a bit more damage than her auto attack.
Okay, it's safe for now.
All right. Damn. Let's see that. Give me all the 7th. Although at this point now, I think 7th was a problem because we needed to use it initially to unlock all their like augment slots, but now we have most of them unlocked for everyone's unlock is and uses, but you know that's normal. So we can actually use it to buy quartz now. What's that dang freaking Kha'Zix slash freaking Genesect slash
Challenging foe.
Garchomp?
We should engage it with care.
Back off!
It's tough.
My turn.
Careful.
Fate Spinner. Like, I imagine them, like, making this thing, like, an extra large enemy and it'd be a boss. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, I can see that.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
My turn.
Just like a chunky version of this thing. Now, Laura, why do you only have 2 crafts?
My turn.
Got frozen, like the movie.
Okay.
Almost. Wonders what
Go!
My turn.
My turn. Right.
like, Wonders is not the adjective I'd use for vomit.
Oh, we did it.
Voice. Alright. Alright, so that's the bottom area down, so we can go up one more level. Going through here, what's with, hold on, how do we... Oh, wait, no, there's probably a wheel thingy here. Yep. I was like, oh, blocked off now.
I wonder when that mechanism was made.
1908.
I'm guessing a few hundred years ago at least. Probably during the Dark Ages.
Those were difficult times back then.
Don't ask why I threw that random here, by the way. That I just saw it. That came to my head.
My turn.
It shouldn't even be close. We're in the year like what? What year?
Here we go.
Like 12 something.
Second form. Gale.
Wait, hold on.
Now's our chance.
It had enough range to hit that one.
I'll take you up. Your turn.
That shark it
My
out.
turn.
I swear I didn't. That's why when I saw him hit it, I was like, okay. I mean, I'll take it. I definitely want to complain about that.
Is
'cause
everybody
that was not my
okay?
intention, though. I was like, oh, I'm gonna hit 2 of them. It's fine. A 3? Oh, I will take
Right.
it. Jump.
We have nothing to fear.
I'll handle it.
Alrighty, let's
Target locked.
that.
Go.
Let's do that Gale thing again. Hope that it. See, like this one's not gonna hit it, so I'm gonna miss out on. Yeah, I can't hit all of them. But I'd probably do this one just because this one has damage already. Yeah. let's do
Second
this one.
form.
I'll
Gale.
hit those purple weapons.
Now's our chance.
I'll take you up. Of course. Hey!
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Let's see what we get now. Keep up. See, this will be helpful. I like they already give like what I would consider is like the best thing for a Reen. Well, one of the best ones. It's because it gives you craft points per kill. And so like with that Reen AoE, like that Gale, I think if I kill like all the enemies, boom, I just pay for it back. There's one more effect we're missing though. Probably one that's level 5.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Phantom Phobia. Oh, Ellie, I need to unlock this for you, huh? Sorry. Purifies enemies. Oh, this is what I was looking for. This Excel spell. But there's another one I think I thought I unlocked. Was it I thought it was something else. Breeze. Wind Bell. Aerial Breath Curia. I think you can use this for now. Yeah, I think Aerial's a stronger spell than Airstrike, if I'm not mistaken, so that'll be fine. Heat Wave. Oh, let me see if I have a better... Well, that actually gives you stats that you need. No, that's fine. I should try another attack too here. This is the game wants me to make them, and I just never do. Oh, I was like, oh, why is everything so fast? I was on I think turbo mode. I see, look at this. They already respawn. I was like, what? Where are those arrows coming on the bottom?
Stay on guard.
It's not that dangerous. Look at it. Back off.
Watch it. My turn.
My turn.
Right. Hey!
All right,
My
Laura.
turn.
Oh, I didn't realize I had free spell cast. Cool. All right, Elliot, not too bad damage-wise.
You okay?
Granted, this guy would be.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think Reen had that much damage on him, but thanks, Elliot.
Go!
What I was gonna say is, granted, this thing would be dead if someone, Laura, missed.
We'll cut our own path.
All right. Okay, let's make sure I'm going the right way.
I will.
Oh well.
My turn.
Here we go. Second form. Damn!
My turn.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I just paid back like the amount of crap that I used for that spell, or for that
Right.
crap. And goodbye. It's
I'll handle it.
Did you done, Laura? Now I have to ask if this hits
Target's
whenever I make a
eliminated.
comment.
Let's get going.
Although, in her defense, with that big ass sword she's using, yeah, I could understand. I'm surprised. Did this thing not?
I will demolish
All
him.
right.
My turn.
This thing must be dead.
Go!
Now hold on.
Go!
Why does this thing here think of how cool it's here? Like,
Right.
like do bolts? Do birds have like?
Is everybody okay?
Like, I'm pretty sure I've thought about this in the past, but I'm like going. I'm like. All right, here comes our usual random 2 minutes of Google searching. Okay, so there are holes. That's kind of creepy, actually. I was like, are there tiny holes? I don't want to sound dumb. I'm like, oh yeah, they do have tiny like ear canals that you just never see. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not going crazy because I'm like I thought I remember seeing that they have like little like ear canals, but in my head I was like, did I, or is that stupid thing? and there we go. I got my answer.
All right. I've only just begun.
Oh, there we go. I mean, I feel like the answer should be obvious. 'Cause I'm like, oh, birds make a lot of, call sounds. So I'm like, there has to be a way they hear, right? Imagine it being some more like specialized, crazy like thing, where it's like, no, I don't have ear canals, but like they sense like I guess kind of like location-esque. But
Bring it on!
anyway, birds, everyone. Bet you're listening to birds today. They have
There you
ears
go.
canals.
Here we go! Second form. Damn!
Dude, this will be so satisfying once it
Another
starts
chance.
like just murdering everything.
Elliot!
Got it.
Oh, there you go. Just need all this crap like that.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going. Done.
I did it!
Alrighty.
Hostile spotted. I'll handle
Alright, rinse and repeat, right? Yeah, I literally will do this thing exactly.
it. Arcus activate.
This. Gale. Yeah, I can't hit 4 this time.
Second form. Damn!
My turn.
With that spell, it kind of makes me want Green to be like,
My turn.
I guess an actual like physical, like I guess yeah, strictly physical attack. Because if you put all those like status ailment quartz on him,
Evil
it's like,
will fall before my blade.
and then he hits that many people with one attack. It's kind of like okay, I see the vision, right? Y'all see the vision.
Oh,
Y'all pick
treasure
one foot
chest.
down. Sleep. Hey, turn around. See, I thought that would work. Dude, why are you still just standing there menacingly? Can you? Can? No, I know you can turn around. Don't even. What was that? Like,
Now's our
it was
chance.
just staring at me. It was probably like stuck or
Okay.
something. So I was like, there's no way you're not.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
All right. Just gonna be like a big area right here. Nope. No. Oh.
Enemy sighted. Take.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My
Now,
turn.
if this one in the middle is just pushed a bit back, we could probably hit all of them. Take. Yeah. Probably aim it for these two, or these three.
Second form. Damn.
Yeah.
Right. Hey. Now.
Damn!
Broken. I'll handle it. My turn.
They just, why didn't it move? Oh, it's paralyzed. I was like, you
Target's
took a turn but you
eliminated.
didn't move? What's going
Let's
on
get
here?
going.
Alright, Green. Let me help you out a little bit, buddy. No, he needs that one. Strength. Super. I could change the. Actually, no, I can't change this, can I? Give speed, and then give strength. Okay, see. That's a bit of an issue. I was like, let me try to give him more strength. I guess I could change this one, and maybe if the left only gives more strength. Let's see here. It's 10. Oh, it's 10-1. Keep it there for now, never mind. I was like, maybe I can boost the strength a bit more. Those attacks will one-shot, but I don't think so. I think it'll still be off by just a tiny bit. But like, definitely if you had a turn where he gets like critical strike, or it's a guaranteed crit, then yeah, they're definitely dead. Wait a minute. There we go.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
Go.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Think about it.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, do we get to move the water level down? Oh, you know what? Actually, it seems like a waste. I feel like I'm supposed to save this item for later on, but we did get something with the DLC. That was like, oh, this thing, 32. I was just wondering why we had that map still. Let's see what happens when I use this. Like, let's see what this looks like. What's this? Actually, oh, this appeared. It's all the way over there. Hopefully, there's not a time limit. My expectation was it would appear like right next to me. I expected that, I guess. I see. Now, if this was Rain's turn, dead.
Now.
An opening!
Here we go!
Is everybody okay?
Oh yeah, right. You had an S-craft. Let me try using it next turn. You might be asking how to forget about that dramatic zoom in. I don't know. Or how, it's more of I forgot what came from the dramatic zoom in. Can you? Thank you. It's just what to ask. You turn around.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Although,
I'll handle
it's
it.
probably a support one, isn't it? No, it's not. Interesting. I was thinking you'd have like TOs where it was like, oh yeah, make everyone invulnerable. Oh, you know, that might be happening.
Bonus just for you.
What?
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Now, why the hell is your animation for your S-craft so broken looking?
Oh, we did it.
I guess because he's a mage, like he's the mage, so it's like it has like leeway to look broken, I guess. Or it's like the physical. Well, that's how the physical one's good too, but that one seemed like okay. Elliot, why is your thing look? Why is your S-craft look broken? Like busted a little bit. What is this flash film? Sounds like what they call giving Ezra Miller dome while drinking an ice cold bed.
I welcome all
My
challenges.
Is that what this
turn.
thing was called? Okay. I was like, where does he flash from? Like, you're right, these things are called drones for
An
some
opening.
reason.
Go!
Right. Hey!
Right.
Okay.
Nice miss. Wow.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Oh, it's just nuts. Watching that stream, like in that next game, it's actually called the Flash Dome.
I've only just begun.
Can I get to? Oh, can I? Haha. Watch this. As soon as I step into raid, he's gonna hear me. Like, how?
Oh, what a nice looking.
Okay, I guess
have
technically
nothing
it's a
to-
shark, but like it smelled blood, right? But like none of them bleeding. No, except Fee might technically be a little bit still from that cat that scratched
There you
her.
go.
So
Right.
that's looking way too hard into that, by the way.
Yeah.
Already got one of them. At least. I was gonna say, if it
My
gets
turn.
one of them, we're still good. Like I'll accept that.
Second form, damn!
Look at that. I got all my dang criminals back.
My turn.
Now why are you just
Okay.
far away? Fee. Fee,
Okay.
why? Alright, you got a
Target's
redemption
eliminated.
turn.
Let's get going.
It wasn't like the other day when someone else had that happen and then they missed both times. I think it was, I remember, was it Fee? I forget who it was. I was gagged when this
All right.
happened.
Done.
A+ outcome.
Here we go. Found a little mermaid in that chest? Oh wait, hold up. I'll go up here and get the chest over here. Wink. Alrighty. Let me go defeat this guy. Again, like always, I try, except for that open area when we were in the North Highlands, I try to fight every enemy at least once.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Like some people I know who play RPGs who will like only hit one enemy and just go through everything. I have my brother and sister in Kingdom Hearts. Like, you know how crazy it is to see them do that, and they're like, oh, they get to Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2, and they're like, oh, I can't beat Roxas. I'm like,
Go!
Hold on, I got you. And I'm like, why are you so low level? I was like, yeah, there's probably a reason why you can't beat Roxas in Kingdom Hearts 2. If you have like, if you just keep skipping everything.
Second form, Gale!
Right.
Okay.
Run, V, run.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Look at how separate the fragments we have. We're gonna have some, we'll at least have some money. We won't feel broke. I mean, granted, it'll all go away in like 5 seconds when you go to the shop, but it'll feel good to be a bit rich. That's how I felt today when I realized, oh shoot, my student loan payment was due tomorrow. And I just got paid today. I'm like, goodbye money.
What is that glowing creature?
Okay, not goodbye all my money. Imagine if I like put a whole paycheck towards my student loan. That'd be crazy.
Watch out. This
Now
is
here's
a
the
tough
problem
one.
with this.
My turn.
But they get the good music too. What the heck? So, knowing how Shining Palms are, like, I'm assuming all my attacks are gonna miss. Or are they like easy to kill in this game? Well, I'll know where to find out.
Arcus activate.
Okay. Now. Well, let's go.
Understood.
You know, but they are tanky still.
Of course.
This makes me feel like I need to use her escrow. But they can only hit one. I guess we'll get this chunky one in the back.
Behold, my most powerful strike. Radiant breakdown.
What is this? You got with the news update I've been waiting for all day. Ice King is still in the lead in the Act 2 shutdown. Finally received CP Slur. Hey, yo! No. Dang it, I was trying to use it before it, like, walked over here. Dang it, now it's gonna go to waste.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Hopefully these things can't run away.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, looks like we might be in the clear for them run. You know,
I'll handle
hopefully I didn't speak too soon.
Here we go. Now's a chance.
I'll take you up. Of course. Evil
see the
will
XP
fall
gain we get
before
from
my
this.
blade.
Oh, dang. Okay. I mean, hold on. You know, I thought it was a lot, and then it's seeing that they only get like one level, I think. Not really. That's good, though. We have 32 of these to use in this game? Because this dang DLC we had that I didn't know I had.
I did it!
I did it!
Not bad.
Done.
Dang, when am I going to use them all, though, is the question. I'm probably going to still save them. But, like, I obviously want to use them before I finish the game, right?
We have nothing to
I guess
fear.
when I get to actually put together, like, my team myself and not be, like, forced to assign characters, or not forcefully assign my characters, I guess then we'll use it. AKA waiting for Emma to be on our team.
Hey! Right.
But dang.
I'll handle
Although I'm so used to being, like, I'm so used to seeing, like, 8,000 be a lot.
it. Now.
Because in Liberal and Crossbows, a lot would be a lot, but then here it's like kind of
When we fight together,
No one stands a chance.
That's a big ass butterfly. Or a moth, I guess. Ground bait. This seems interestingly like open, right? Like, why is this here? Like as a ladder instead of as opposed to being just something I walk up to.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Probably for design purposes. Alright, there should be a boss, like, or the enemy we're looking for somewhere here. Not here, but probably next room. Holy, it's still going.
This place seems like it goes
my
on
thoughts exactly,
forever.
Elliot.
My father sure gave us a real humdinger of a job to deal with.
Like, not that I have a
I'm sure we
problem
must
with
be
it
getting
being like
close
long. It's
now.
just I think from what we've seen before in this game, it's kind of like, oh yeah, two big like dungeon room, like two big rooms, and like, oh yeah, there's the boss. This one's 3.
I welcome all challengers.
Okay.
Dang, 2 critical strike turns. in a
Here we
row.
go. Got it.
An opening.
All right, Rain.
Here we go.
Pretty much one-shot 3 of these guys.
Second form. Gale.
There we go.
Right.
Now imagine if I could get like 5 targets like that. Like, it's so satisfying.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Okay. Let's see. This dang bird that I'm not trying. See, like, look, this didn't even notice me. Like, somehow it did, but. Ah!
Bring it on.
My turn.
Got spooked.
My turn.
Right. Hey.
Oh, so I was gonna say this conversation for later, but like, I'm gonna bring it up now before I forget. There was this artist, like, so I was going through like Twitter, right,
My turn.
as I usually do, and then I go, like, I don't go through my like, oh, people I've followed, kind of like I go through the for me page now because I'm like, okay, let's see what's going on here. And, like, this promo came through my Twitter. It's like this
Okay.
artist was like, oh, I don't want to admit this, but like,
Hostiles
there's
neutralized.
designs that I
Guess we're safe.
don't. I forget exactly what it was. Like, there's designs that I commissioned that I really don't like. But I do it anyway, and then they got like flack for it, and then they were kind of like standing on business. They were like, yeah, I guess I anger a lot of people so badly. Yeah, but you know, whatever. Then it turns out, like, I guess, and that was what I saw this morning, like, and then I think like an hour later, they're like, oh, it deleted everything. Like, oh yeah, I'm actually sorry. I'm like, okay, you were standing on business for a little bit, replying to everyone, then you're like, oh yeah, I'm actually sorry. I'm like, okay.
That one looks annoying.
Granted, the business you're standing on is kind of wrong, but it is wrong. So like, I don't know why you're taking, I guess, a high ground on that. But they did stand on it. It was like there like last night too, and I was like, what is this? I was more impressed actually. I'm like, people don't stand up their ground on stuff like that, which is, again, that thing's wrong. But then they deleted it. I'm like, okay, there we go. There we go.
You should keep going.
That's crazy to be saying something like that and be like, being an artist and you're like, oh, there are some designs I work on I don't like. And you have all these people like wanting to commission you. And then I was like, oh, you're like, imagine if I commissioned someone and they were like, oh yeah, I work on designs. There's a design I don't like. And it's like, you start thinking, you're like, oh, are they talking about my design or am I one of the ones they're talking about? It's crazy. And now I kind of want to like snoop through there, like they have a feature and everything. I kind of want to snoop around and be like I don't want to not be in business, but it's kind of like, I assume your business is going to take a hit, or like your commissions are going to take a hit. So like, now people know it's like, yeah, if you don't like my design, like, oh, if you don't like my design, you're going to order this, like, and not put effort into it. Okay. It's one of those things that stay in your head and not say out loud in a public forum, pretty much.
Second form.
But a lot of people are saying, and I agree, it's like, okay, if I like commission you, be like, hey, can I get this commission from you and then like use this design on my character? If you tell me, nah, I don't want to because I don't like it, it's like, okay, fine. Like, understandable, I'll respect that.
Is everybody okay?
But like, what I won't respect is you being like, okay, I'll do it, but then I'll like half-ass it and I'll take your money anyway. But yeah, I saw that and I was like,
what a nice looking treasure chest.
Leg breaker. Now let's see what that comes with real quick. Well, that one I think lowers speed. It does give me 10 strength though. Oh, just movement. Gosh, I want to change. I can't change this one because it's locked from being was that time? Time, space, or yeah, time. This whole context of this conversation because I was trying to customize this morning. Oh no! So there was this artist like, well, you know what? Let me actually see if I can dig up the tweet. We'll take a little like. I think I can dig it up. Let me see because it should be on my For You page that's trending. But ooh. Sorry, I saw a basketball injury. Let me see if I can find this. I didn't like anything regarding it, but I assume it's just a little bit on my trending. Scrolling a little bit. Scrolling a lot of bit. It might be gone now. What is... That's disgusting. Oh, what is... Oh, I don't even want to share that. Yeah, I remember before when I used to like... Not before, I forgot that I did it, but No. Oh, the reaction... No, Clay Thompson isn't even playing it anymore. He got eliminated from the playoff contention. The mask got eliminated, so... Sorry, I'm trying to find this... I can't find a tweet on this. I thought I'd find it so easily because it was like... Oh, dang, okay, I found something about it. Dang it, I found something Dang, everyone's talking about it. I can't find the tweet now. Oh, okay. Oh, I found the... Okay. Okay, I found the account. Let me try to read this exactly, like word for word, like bar for bar. So I know it's still gonna be there because people put it in their replies. Okay, let's see. Scrolling. Where is the actual... Okay. All right. You know, why do I have to read this? I can just link the tweet, but... No, I'll read it, okay. Because I took the time to find it. Okay, the tweet said, would never tell any of my clients this, but I really hated drawing some designs for my commissions. Some were just not my cup of tea in terms of style, design, color, but I always do my best to draw them to my best of my ability, but yeah, can't like them all, sorry. So I think I made it worse because, oh, and the hated part is like in all caps. And then before we get to that, let's go through their moral, the ground they start, their moral ground they start to stand on. From tweets that they deleted. Okay. So as I saw the views they were getting on this, they said, wow, this reach is crazy. Thank you, Twitter. Locking replies says you guys need some sleep too. I have XD. I said many, it seems. That's okay. You have the right to take on the. You have your right to your take on this. Don't let small kind like me bother you too much. What's the point of saying? Someone asked, what's the point of saying this? They said to anger our keyboard warriors because I felt extra villainous to say apparently XD. And now they deleted all that and now said took the post down, even so you'll see it runs running away. I apologize because you did run away because you tried to double down on everything, so I'm shocked about it. It's unprofessional of me to pour out my sour mood on my business account. I meant no disrespect to anyone in particular, but it was still shitty of me and I'll do better again. I'm sorry. Well, that was that little Twitter break that I just wanted to talk about. Pretty much, I mean, well, basically they said, oh, I'll take commissions, but I hated the designs I worked on. I think it's the fact that they said hated in all caps, but also, again, I don't think it's something you should say out in public, especially when you have like clients that you're probably currently working with now, and then you advertise your VGen to get commissions. It's like, there's no way you say something like that and think, oh, I'm gonna have like the same business I have now. It's crazy. Like, you know, it makes me feel like, because they're like, oh yeah, I let my sour mood ruin this. Or they like that one anime, like, what's that trending thing where the guy's like irritated? It's not even like I don't think it's from anime. It's just like some, what are all these enemies here? It's like some video where that guy's like irritated. Like, it makes me think like that was them, and they're like, oh my god, I hate this design. Let me just talk about this real quick.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, but then the Clay Thompson thing I just saw like when I woke up from my nap, I was like, oh, okay, this happened.
Second form, Gale!
Which is crazy, too. I didn't expect that to happen. I didn't expect to see that when I woke up from my nap. I was like, oh, all right. No, exactly, yeah, it doesn't make sense. But the crazy thing was, like I was saying, was they doubled down on it. Like, they saw that hate there, and they were like, oh yeah, whatever, yeah, sure. But then, like, this morning they deleted stuff. I'm like, it's like, you didn't delete it because, and I know, like their apologies are bullshit, first off. They don't really mean that shit, because how are you going to double down on everything now and be like, oh, because it got so much views, now you're like, you're scared, you're cowering a little bit.
An opening.
Like, I think it's because they didn't realize, oh yeah, this got more reach. It's one of those things where like it got more reach than they thought it would, and then they should have been like,
let's keep moving.
That's what basically signed their death. Like that basically not signed their death, but like
Not bad.
Like you're gonna look for a go out there and look for go look for an office job, buddy. Unfortunately.
Bring it on.
I don't mean that in a mean way, but it's kind of like, yeah, you kind of did it to yourself at this point.
My turn.
You have oh my god, that was like the dang Joker gift. Or the ranting thing, dude. Anyway.
Here.
But yeah, that was my little rant
My
today
turn.
about that artist thing. Because I saw it and I was like, I really need to just go through like Twitter before stream and just find stuff to talk about. Like that'll be the way I gain my topics. Like probably every break, I'm gonna just find something and then we'll talk about that. Although I've wanted to implement a dang topic wheel like on stream that we can redeem, and then I'll have like maybe 100 or so topics to talk about. So like basically I'm never not talking about anything. But I'd say for like
My
me
turn.
playing a JRPG, like, it's kind of, I mean, playing some easy to do that, so I can talk about a lot of stuff. But like for
Okay.
some other games where I have to concentrate, it's kind of hard to talk.
Of course.
Now. Broken.
Here we go.
Oh, we did it!
Yeah, and the thing is, the whole part of that is, imagine you have like a social media, like you don't have a personal social media, it's just
Right.
one thing that you think no one's gonna see, and then out of nowhere start trending, you're like, oh, I'm fucked.
Success.
I did it!
So basically just, if you're using social media and you're thinking about typing something controversial, just don't bank on it, unless you're like on Facebook. I'd say Facebook's probably the safest one where you can do that. Like Twitter is like probably the worst place you could try to risk getting like noticed. Like that's the biggest risk is Twitter, especially. Like that's the thing with like I think the most reach out of nowhere that can just randomly happen.
Advantage is ours. I'll handle it. Got it.
An opening.
It's over.
Go. Go.
I'll take you up.
But yeah, I mean,
My turn.
but not in a nice way. I mean, I do wish that ours best of luck. Like, I mean, again, at this point, start looking at this job in like the nicest way. But
Of course. Hey.
Okay.
it's just
Now.
insane
An opening.
to me that you. I think the thing is
When
they
we fight
people
together,
knowing
No
how
one
people
stands
are.
a chance.
The demons that people are on Twitter is they keep receipts of everything. It's like they have pictures of the tweet, they have the replies that they put, and I'm like, okay, you're probably not gonna escape from this now. Like, imagine someone hating you that much that every time you tweet, they just put like, oh yeah, this is you, and then it's just like your past tweets. It's like, oh my god. Like, generational hater right there. Can I call this water, actually? No, okay. I have to lower the water level down over here. Probably this one. Oh, yeah, pretty much. See, I mean, granted, I haven't experienced that yet with the commissions I've gotten. Well, at least, well, I wouldn't know because, you know, the artist is smart enough not to say anything, but it's just, I find it most laughable is the backtrack immediately, like,
The advantage is ours.
after that too was up for a
My
long
turn.
time, just seeing it, because it randomly just posted up on my, it randomly just got on my feed, and I was like, okay, all right. And now I guess Gibson 2's related to it, and then I saw the backtrack, and I was like, oh. I mean, I don't think there's any backing out of that. Like, I don't know, like, but here's the other thing too, with social media and Twitter especially, it's like, whenever everyone apologizes, it's like, what exactly is enough? Because like people apologize, and it's kind of like, no matter what, people are going to say, oh, it's just damage control and stuff. So it's like, how do you genuinely apologize without it seeming that way? You know what I mean?
Second form. Damn.
Like, I feel like it's impossible. Like, I don't see
Okay,
a way,
safe
like,
for
to
now.
do it. Because any way you do it, it's going to seem ingenuine? Disingenuine? Is that, like, counteract, like, ingenuine? You know what I mean? It's not going to seem real. Like, it doesn't always seem like damage control.
Now's your chance. Let's get him.
Okay. Got it.
An opening.
Here we go. Go.
I'll pick you up.
Now that I'm looking to see, like, oh, you all give me, like, methods to do it in case something happens to me.
That was tough.
Nice work,
But-
though.
See, okay, see, now I've signed, like, my death warrant in the future because now this is going to go back to the stream and be like, oh, he said this on stream. Oh, he actually doesn't want to apologize. Just ChatGPT to apologize. Insane. I basically screwed myself over. Goodbye, guys. If I ever need to apologize, it ain't getting accepted anymore. And this stream will taken out of context because some tryhard is going to go through, like, all million of my streams and figure out what's nonsense to pick out.
Here we go.
If I
Beginning
have a
combat.
hater that, like, will I have achieved, like peak popularity if I have a hater that's that strong?
Second form. Damn. Now's our chance.
I'll pick you up.
I mean, she's rushed there.
Okay.
Sure, it's not over.
Here.
It's the concentration of the I guess. Yeah,
My turn.
I can see that. But it just seems like every time I see someone apologize, it's
Oh,
like,
we did it.
I'm like, there's barely any, like, oh, yeah, a good apology. Someone's like, yeah, no, your apology sucks. Like, I've never seen someone apologize and it be, like, wholeheartedly, like, agreed upon. It's like, oh, yeah, I can accept an apology.
All right.
But I guess it's always because the loud mind, like, maybe it's the vocal minority that's like, okay, yeah, we all accept this, screw you.
Oh, a treasure chest.
All right.
Bring it on.
Oh,
I'll
we
handle
got
it.
these Kha'Zix / Garchomp / Genesects. Everyone has full craft points almost. I can't use demonic sight either. Oh, you know what, Elliot? This one is all, to be honest. Anyway, it's in the target range, I think.
You've been a wonderful audience.
Yeah, pretty much almost everyone. So this one lone shark on the back.
My turn.
My turn.
Dude, this Sharkadol back here is like probably shitting himself after seeing what Elliot just did.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Like, if any of us could run away, I would assume that Sharkadol would have run away. What do we got here? Taurus. Ooh, a new Master Quartz. My menu. Takes more damage with delay afterwards. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, regular attacks though. It's like auto attacks. Oh, so that's not really too good. I'm sure someone could like use this good, but I don't see it. Like now if it was just like attack damage like from like crafts as well. Then I'd probably use on rain just to, well, I'd try it out on rain. See that gale like thing work out with it, but. Like seeing all sorts of be like, oh yeah, this is actually the most broken quartz or master quartz in the game. I'm like, oh okay. I don't know. I always feel like with the master quartz, it's like I never find any. Like even in crossbow, I did find some good ones, but for the most part, it was like whatever they have equipped is pretty good, or at least it works out. Then again, I have to remember I'm playing on easy, so it doesn't really. It's kind of like a you know, bad test for it, but for me, it does. They get the job done. There you go, Elliot. That should be everyone except Mockness, right? It'll say that. Unless, you see, now here's my issue. Unless there's a trophy that's like, oh, unlock everyone's. Do I know if there's a trophy for that? No, but just in case I had to do it. Which means Eustace is the only one I don't have fully like unlocked, I think. Okay, anyway. Volcanic rain. That sounds crazy. Oh, there's attack 2. I need this for Laura. I'm gonna make a couple of these actually. By a couple I would need 2. Gremlin butterfly. Cross Crusade. Now hold on. The attack rifle is all. See, I want to buy it, but at the same time, I'm like, there might be a better version somewhere. But I guess if I buy this one, it'll also have my cameras like hang horribly. Okay. Oh, hold on. Long. Okay, there we go. So I was saying is, I think if I buy this one, I might find the one that has stats, or I could like synthesize a better one if I get enough of these. Sorry, wow, yeah, because my camera was angled weird, my mouth was like horrid the entire time. I'm sorry. Saintly Force, Crescent Mirror. Okay. All right. Modify. I don't know. I meant to do customize weapon. Here you go. Alright, I'm trying to find just any part of Frost Edge. Clear. It's like the dang aqua, the dang blue ones are like, it sucks that she has this as her like forced stats or forced element, because it's like for a physical attacker there's like nothing here. Like, I mean, like I'd probably put either both mutant freeze probably. And say, like, the HP she doesn't really need too much. The arts defense is like nice, but she doesn't really need that too much. I'm actually good. Now, would I rather put a different like element in there? Yes, because the water element isn't too good in terms of like the status elements. You can equip like, okay, mute, like freeze. Okay, it's pretty good, but mute's kind of eh. Oh, so yeah. Oh, shoot. Oh wait, I see switch where this is at then. Or I have to put this over. Oh no, I can't put it here. Okay, so I'm gonna say like this. Oh no, I probably use that HP though. It's a universal tankiness. Okay, no, so you can put a status element, and you can also put like a stat decrease one, or I don't know how to say it. Anyway, also we haven't saved it in a while. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Oh,
A challenging foe.
the heck is this? Betting that's the thing we take care of. Looks like a gigantic crocodile. Seems pretty vicious too, and this area doesn't have very good footing either. We need to make sure we're fully prepared before we engage. It's our opportunity to put our combat to test, Fee. Right.
This looks tough. Careful.
Okay.
What is this called? Great shark. You know. Sorry, I'm like, okay, I can see how these are sharkodiles, but then this one's just more of a... Like, the only thing that makes it shark, I think, is the tail, right? And I mean, I guess the what's that, like, the dorsal part?
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Although, why is this thing so dangerously
give it to me.
close to
Got
us?
it.
Right.
Like, it's literally, like, in front of... Like, what is this? Like, there's no personal space on this guy. That's crazy.
Of course.
We need steam.
No escape.
Damn. I mean,
Okay.
I wasn't expecting that, honestly. I was like, okay, well, let's just group together and we'll be good. I just gonna all die.
Okay.
My turn.
Hold on, I kind of just want to...
I'll handle it.
You guys surrounded, homie. Nowhere to run.
Of course. Hey! Now! Feed!
Okay.
This is like the first battle where I've had the, oh, let's use our combat link. And they've actually used it.
Go. Go.
I'll take you up.
My turn. Got it.
An opening!
My turn. Is everybody okay?
I've only just begun.
I did it!
Yeah, we did it. Just Fee. Laura and Fee high-fived each other. It's hard to believe that not even 24 hours ago, you two still weren't. The two of you really do make an amazing team, though. The two of you coordinating your attacks, I don't think anything stands a chance against us. No, that monster clearly had the advantage as far as brute strength is concerned. If we didn't have superior numbers, I doubt we would have emerged victorious. Yep, we still got room for improvement. The thought of you getting any stronger is kind of terrifying. What's wrong? Nothing much. It's just seeing those two got me thinking that I'm going to need to strengthen my own resolve soon too. Does he have an S-craft already unlocked? I just realized that. What do you mean by that? And don't worry about it for now. Anyway, we ought to report back. We ought to get back and give a report. Very well then. Wait, hold on. It didn't teleport me back. Something has to be happening as soon as we get like through here. Then why didn't it teleport me out of here? And there's no way to like. There's no hidden way to get out. Oh, you know what? There is. It's gonna be in this. Where was that one room we were in where it was like we saw something on the wall? I bet you that's where. I have to run all the way back though. For now.
That one.
I think we can fight you.
Stay on your toes.
You know what? I fought you all once. I don't want to fight you again.
I'll handle it.
You all know the rules.
Right!
That's disgusting.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Laura, what the hell?
I'll handle it.
Reed, what the hell?
We did it!
Done.
Because when I speed up, I didn't realize that vomit confused me. Wrong way. You know, I guess being confused after being vomited on, like, out of nowhere does make sense. But I don't think it's confusing enough to, like, for you to hate your own team, but... No, there has to be a button you can press. Where was it? I think it's in this room over here, hopefully. Is something that matter? Oh, I didn't notice this before, but does anyone else feel a slight breeze in this area? Wait. This way. Yep, see, I noticed the button on the wall earlier. I was like, okay. You think it's like the passage we found yesterday? So there's a secret passage here, too. If so, I imagine it probably opens the last one. Maybe this leads to somewhere else in the capital, then. No way to know for sure until we open it. Open it. Open it. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of patient traveling around like this. If I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Yeah, there's an exit close by. Alright, let's try and make our way outside. Well, y'all thought we were done killing enemies? To be fair, the last one you entered was just like a straight shot and we walked over to the stairs. Out of here, draw.
Watch out, guys! Go! The second form, damn!
Right!
Okay.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice. Okay, see, I think nice, but it's kind of like now I have too much. But I haven't really tried to spend it all to upgrade to get like the upgraded version. So like maybe once I start spending those, then it'll be good. It'll seem like just enough, or a bit
That
less.
looks like a tough one. Be careful!
Hey, turn around, buddy. Turn around, buddy. Idiot. Okay. Now I'm the idiot. Now I'm the idiot. Did I see that coming? I probably should have, but... Did not. Alright, Ellie, I see you. What if we didn't run for it? Well, he saw what happened.
My turn. Hey!
Who's gonna get a sample strike
Okay.
on me?
Got it.
And open.
No one
When
stands
we
a
fight
chance.
together,
I fast forwarded it so like their text is not in sync, they were just talking over each other. Well, to be fair, no matter like what they, I mean, obviously the way Laura and says and then Fee says it, like okay, that makes sense. But like, it's just the tone wouldn't make sense if they said it the other way around, like they did there.
My turn.
If I just get Fee yawning in my ear, then saying my turn, right?
Here we go.
It's immediate focus. Just immediately locking in.
Now.
an opening.
My turn.
I didn't even know they were weak to actually.
My turn.
Oh, there was no. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Elliot.
Hey.
You definitely could have one-shot them.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Tell Ricky. Fire step.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
Green, I'm setting this up for you, bud.
Arcus, activate!
My turn. Second form. Gale.
There we go.
My turn. Huh?
Okay.
Okay, one of them out of the range of that. Of course I did.
My turn.
I will say that's the one annoying thing in this game is that the auto attacks do that sometimes. Or not in this game, but like in
Okay,
all the
it's
Trails
safe for
games
now.
actually.
Great.
But I think that's mostly my fault because with all my attacks, I kind of try to make sure to hit everyone. Yeah, so sorry, we're back. I don't know how this internet like operates because how is it like yesterday, nothing for 3 hours? Less than 2 hours in a minute, this happens twice. Like I don't. It doesn't make sense to me. Like.
Go.
Like, I know I say that almost every stream, but it's
Second form.
I don't understand.
My turn. Hi.
Like, I actually think, could it be the PC? Like, is this actually the PC? Like, no.
Too slow. Oh,
I don't know. I doubt it. It's just like half my damage problem.
hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe. Oh, there's the exit.
Hold on, there's a ladder here.
We're finally there.
You know what's funny? I do like how that me Vietnam flashback like emoji like I got because it was funny, but I like that now it's Skeleton. It's your way of saying, oh yeah, the internet's connected.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Because I only got it because it's funny, and there's like zero. I don't know how I'd use it anyway. Like in normal context, like I don't think there's a way to use it unless you have like some like lore backstory like for the streams. I guess then it makes sense. But like, anyway, okay. So this raises attack too. I guess now that I think about it, if I were to put, like, make feats have support spells, that would work too. This Riker. No. Or feat or Laura. Basically anyone that doesn't have like any spell like or has low arts strength stats. Give you all the support ones. Actually, that's crazy. Like she has attack 1 that gets strength 10, but there's a lot of courts here that can like attack her strength. Oh wait, hold on, here we go. Like, and why do you have this one? And why do you have this one on too? Do I not have evade 2? I have 3. I'm trying to find one. I guess I do the speed one as well, but like, oh, there we go. That works. I guess hold on. Let me see if I have another attack that raises like attack strength. Or, I guess, strength, I should say. Other than attack. But actually, no, if I do that and then do this, that'll work, okay. You know, this is here, I'll use it. It has to be there for a reason, right? Although I can't imagine it really being a random boss out of nowhere as I step through here. Are you like in the back of the castle? But like, no, it doesn't look good. Hey, isn't this... Yeah, I was gonna say, that's this place, right? I forgot what it was called, but that's what I was thinking. That's what I think, I swear, I'm not lying. You gotta believe me! They seem to have merged in the old Ost district. Maka's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really does cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel. I'll say. Maybe it's a sign. A sign of what, though? Was that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's Heimdall's cathedral bell. Or that's Heimdall Cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away over in the Sankt district. You can hear it pretty clearly even here. Well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. What? You mean... Marcus? You're inviting us to your home? They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Maki's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. Fish and... like, you couldn't just had water? Fish and chips followed by coffee seems... I mean, now that they're drinking together, hopefully, I'd hope the coffee was afterwards, not with. Wait, hold... Okay, it's in the middle, right? And they all just have they just have glizzies too? So this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expected to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, the pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit, it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's still greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. What food is it? This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Did you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Hold on. High class? Marcus, what are you doing with that? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then, he gets a chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. That does sound like something I could see Governor Regnant saying. Seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonged to an important official like the Imperial government. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. No worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw this as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Ah, right. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
Ooh, there's a photo.
I love that looking at the chat told me that the internet disconnected. Like, I saw the dang emote, and I'm like, oh, okay, of course.
He looks like he had such a sweet disposition.
Yeah, before he grew up to be a stubborn old nag.
Stop nitpicking people's old family photos! Honestly.
The governor looks the same as ever, though. Is that woman next to him your older sister or something?
Close enough. She was a cousin on my father's side of the family. Since she lived quite close, she often came to visit. Now her family was just my father and I, so having her around was a big help.
The way you speak about her seems to imply you no longer see her. Did she get married and move away?
Nah, she did.
She died.
Yeah, I mean, just seen that coming.
Around 6 years ago.
Oh.
I see. And that has something to do with why you hate the nobility, right?
So...
Now, hold on.
I never really planned on telling anyone about this. But considering all we've been through, I suppose it's time I told you a little more about me.
Hold on. Does he get to redeem? Is this what we've been waiting for? Does Marcus get to redeem himself now? As much as I don't want to say this, let's hear him out. Let's see if his hatred has been justified this entire time.
It's a long story, but would you hear me out?
Well, I did say we'd hear him out, so...
Of course.
Absolutely.
Glad to.
This will be the craziest turn of events ever if we end up liking after this. No.
Thanks. Sis was 9 years my senior. Beautiful, kind. To me, she was in every sense the ideal woman.
Oh boy, again, it would be a Trails game part 2.
Now, as I said earlier, we're a family of commoners through and through. But my father proved to be a very capable government official. And eventually, he was promoted to an important government position, where he started to make a name for himself. Honesty and integrity are a core part of his work ethic. So, of course, he made his fair share of enemies. But after seeing success in a number of major projects, he gained a reputation both inside and outside the government. My mother died when I was still young. But Sis happened to live around here and ended up helping us in more ways than I can count. Since she was his niece, my father always made a fuss over her. And even though she didn't live in the same house, she was like a real sister to me, and a real daughter to my father. I was always so proud of her. As a child, she was practically my idol. And as you'd expect, she had countless admirers among the men of the city. But for all her popularity, she was always level-headed and sensible. So I never felt I had anything to worry about. Until he appeared. He was one of my father's subordinates at City Hall. Though unlike him, he was a noble by birth. A man of high rank, too. The heir of a count. However, he had none of the arrogance or haughtiness one usually associates with the nobility. When I met him myself, he came across as an honest and loyal man.
Okay.
He met Sis when Dad introduced him to her one day. And eventually, the two of them fell in love and began a relationship, despite the difference in their social status. As a child, I was frustrated beyond words. But even I had to admit that the two of them made a good couple. And Sis seemed so happy when she was with him that I had no choice but to let it go and accept their relationship. Time went on and they became engaged, with Dad acting as the go-between. And that's when everything started to fall apart. His family couldn't have been more blatant in their attempts to undermine the relationship. Apparently, one of the four great houses, House Cayenne, proposed an arranged marriage on short notice. And the Count's family were up in arms at the thought he might choose to take a mere commoner as his wife.
What's going on that like side, like the picture on the right? It looks like they're like what is that? Like, are they being gagged by like a cloth or something? What's going on there?
Since my father held an important post, they were limited in how shamelessly they could try to sabotage the marriage. But they began to harass and threaten her in secret every way they could think of. It made her life a living hell.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I see it. Okay. Because at first I think this was like, are they like long sleeves and they're laughing? But now the fan, okay, that does make sense.
Maybe she didn't want to cause trouble for the man she loved, or perhaps she did it out of consideration for my father. But all that time, she chose to endure it alone. She never discussed it or asked for help. And finally, it became so crushing that she took her own life. It was only afterward that my father and I learned what had really happened. It seems that at the very last, he had chosen to betray her love for him. But I told her, he said. I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead if she'd just accept that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? After that, my father seemed to redouble his efforts. It was like watching a machine kick into high gear. With the help of his ally, Chancellor Osborne, he was able to wrest control of City Hall from the noble faction. Then, 4 years ago, he was appointed to his current position as governor of Heimdall. And that's how the Regnitz family came to be where it is.
I don't even know what to say.
So that's why you started hating nobles?
Yeah. I was so furious at Sis's death. My hatred needed to be directed at someone. Anyone. First I blamed her fiancé, then his family, and the family of the Duke who tried to intervene. In the end, I just hated the nobility as a whole. The people, their culture, the entire idea of social classes. I desperately wanted the strength to win against them, to show how right I was, how wrong they were. But deep down, I knew the truth about my hate. I knew I was taking out my anger on people who didn't deserve it. People who had done nothing wrong.
You did?
They may be from different social classes, but people are still individuals. Sis's fiancé was faithful to her. He just wasn't strong enough to shield her from all that ugliness, despite his love. And the Count and his family were only acting in their best interests, which is to be expected, really. Ultimately, I've had to acknowledge that not all commoners are good people, and not all nobles are unworthy of respect. Eustace might not have done much to change my opinion. But getting to know you two showed me that there are nobles who live up to that name.
Machias.
I have no idea how my father feels about all of this, but this is how I've come to feel.
I see. You have my thanks.
I'm glad you felt you could talk to us about it.
Still, I don't think it hurt to be a bit more honest with yourself. If you're willing to admit all of that, maybe you can find it in you to be friends with Eustace too.
Are you kidding me? I might accept that not all nobles are bad, but that arrogant, self-centered fool can go choke on a palm.
I was gonna say, okay, redemption, kinda, and then you step back a little bit. Although, I mean, we do hate Eustace as much too, to be fair, so.
He's mocking me for spending so much time studying, or telling me I need to get out more.
But I guess if you honestly just told him how you, like, that's why you were acting, though.
I don't think he
Then it
goes
could be
quite
like,
that
okay.
far. Besides, I don't think he does it on purpose. He doesn't mean any harm.
That's the most irritating part! He does it without thinking!
Well, that was a good coffee break, wouldn't you say?
Oh, there we go. There's this craft. Tell us a story, and then there we go. Okay. Now, does the hatred that I have for Maki's like kind of go away? Like, and it's not as strong now? Yes. Will we still not use him on our team still? Yes. But again, do I hate him as much as I did before? No. You've somewhat redeemed yourself, Marcus, a little bit. You will now not be clowned on by me for... I mean, you still will, but not as much, probably. I won't be that annoyed. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, you still got 4 games, and you got 3 more games to redeem yourself even more. Or we'll end the rest of this game, too, if anything. Anyway. Well, lunchtime's over. Must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Huh? I would have thought preparations for that would have started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? It depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations, which means the next chapter has to be Emma. Like, we have to figure out what's going on there. If not, I will cry. Perhaps this place is where the ancient animistic tradition survived, but more ever in celebrating the festival. Animism does seem to have most advantaged here. Not much as in a row or a crossbow, though, Peak mentioned. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most of you see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the Imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Is it your orchestra? What's doing ring out here? Yeah, that freaking big ass phone. This is Class 7 Rupe. Green Source speaking. You don't know how much I was trying not to say sports section. This is Lloyd Bannon's. Hello there, Reen. This is Carl Rickmans. You put my son on the phone. Governor Rickmans. I heard how you had guests in the house without my permission. Get the hell out. What are you doing? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use the Arc's communication functionality in the city, didn't he? We're Group-A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now it's totally fine. We actually just left your home. Marcus invited us in for coffee. Did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roasted those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, alright. While that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you're able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of one additional task for me. Extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly would you like us to do? What exactly is it you'd like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at the jewelers in the Garnier district. Oh boy, is it the tiara like I said the other day? That's not all. Is it blue balls? Well, that's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message just to you. What? The confusion is understandable. However, the jewelers submitted a report to the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally I leave this to proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. Head over to the Garnier district at once. Alright then, I'll leave the matter in your hands. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. Arrangement that triggers your Governor Reagan's additional test through. So a jeweler boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. Though thinking about it, this all sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, we have a strange sense of deja vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's head to the Garnier district and find out what happened. We know that Mr. Rupe paid a short visit to Heimdall Port to report the monster's extermination after going to the border tram for Garnier district. Nice. Blue balls, I know it was you. Oh wait, my bad. Oh boy, what did I say the other day? I bet this tiara's gonna get stolen in their vehicle. Yeah, pretends to be shocked. Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a report of burglary. Yes, that's right, I'm the owner. You also have students from Thor's Military Academy. Let me see. Pretty much. Big ass phone. So great. Now I feel attacked when I see that. I go on. Sorry, after doing that, I went on Twitter and I was like, the first tweet I see is, why does some VTubers really need to be on their starting soon for 10 minutes? Like, I'm a new viewer and I see that, I'm leaving them. Sorry. Listen, leave me alone. Ooh. Sorry, more entries. Dang, a lot of entries are happening today in basketball. Crazy. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So, that's the object that was stolen? Yes, exactly. It's embedded with precious carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration almost a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million Mira. Whoa. 100 million Mira. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say. I think something that valuable could be swiped just like that. The question is, how did the thief manage to steal it? I'd heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so you could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There is no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me, falling right into Phantom Thief B's, of course it's Blue Balls. It's trap. Again, tends to be shocked. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his name. The name sounds kind of familiar. It seems like Elliot and Marcus know him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. Huh. I guess that does make sense. But I feel like for me, if I did that, the annoying thing would be the ad, because my ad breaks, like, how I start is, then the ad breaks are, the way I start it makes so the ad breaks are like, oh, every like 30 minutes and then every hour. No, so every 30, so like, I'll know like, oh, there's an ad coming, like I know like in 6 minutes there should be, well, for when we care about ads, like, I'll know when the ad breaks happen. But I guess then again, I just look at the stream duration and then see it. You can also have a liberator review, but I guess like for me, it's like I try to not go like past 5 minutes. Sometimes like today I did, but that's because I had to go put my water bottle. But like I try to do like 3 minutes start strains. But I don't know. At the same time, it's like okay, if you can't just keep me like on the tab for like 10 minutes, then are you really gonna go watch? But it's like, sorry, I just started. I started streaming. Give me some time to set up and get everything ready. He made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He's even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he uses during his thefts. Oh, now I remember where I've heard this name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. Although for me, like, I can't imagine 10 minutes. So 10 minutes, like, I mean, for me doing 10 minutes, like, I know that's kind of excessive. But I mean, if it takes you 10 minutes to start, then like, okay. But yeah, it's usually like the big, like, I think like bigger like streamers do have a long start stream, but like, it's more, I guess the smaller ones, I guess, shouldn't have one that long. Like, I think 3 minutes is fine, 5 minutes is fine. But again, it's like, okay. I was like, okay, if you want to like give me a chance, just stay and then wait and then see. Like, keep me on another tab. I wonder how one steals tank. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Vanity B is well known for sending the victims a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. Your prize tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While he did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open the display case to check the tiara, but as it turns out, that's what he was counting on us to do. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. Wait, so if you... Huh? No. So you open... I don't... What? Unbelievable. I assume we weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights... Okay, there we go. The lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Okay, so you should have let on with that first before you made me think you were an idiot. I thought it was like, oh yeah, I opened the case and then just left it alone. And then it turned around and it's gone. Like, okay, then that's on you. It sounds like he has no more... It sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided would be the optimal choice for this request? Reed, do you not remember what Carl Regnitz said to you? He's like, oh yeah, the calling card had your name on it or something like that. Do you not... Like, even I remember that. Of course, please take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Do you fulfill my conditions? I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this to the Railway Military Police. B. It's like you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, Group A. At what point would I shut my eyes a little? Hey, you see, Michael's the one who needs a nap now. I mean, I took a good nap today. Oh, yeah. It did, let's see, gotta look for my, Vietnam flashback emoji, like 30 minutes ago. And then a couple minutes after. Third, the African Group A must overcome the trial written on said card. Phantom Thief B. It really is a trust to us. I find the thief's apparent revealing in his crime, or reveling, my bad, reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. I was like, revealing this crime, what? Yeah, though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 Group A. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is at the feet of the Conqueror with the heart of a lion. Okay, that's like the statue of, what's this name, Dreckles? A riddle, is it? Well, I'm not sure the Vermilion... I'm sure the Vermilion capital is referring to the city itself. But as for the feet of a Conqueror with the heart of a lion, there's like a treasure hunt. This card's our first clue. It does seem that way. Dripples? No, it's like I said, Dripples, Dreckles. So do you think you can help us out? Are we gonna call him Dripples now? We'd be happy to. Indeed, taunting us like that, I'm all for wiping the smoke satisfaction in his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much. Please find it. Whisper ritual start. Alright, before we get started, the ad is about to happen, so I'm just going to take this time. Not that you all have ads anyway, but I'm going to go fill my water bottle again, so I will be right back. telling y'all, that fridge. That fridge takes way too long to fill up my dang water. It's only very annoying. But we're back. We're back. We're out here. Okay. Figure out how to get out of here. That's not the exit. I fell asleep in the fridge. Crazy. No, I took a 4-hour nap, or I think it was 3 hours. But so, am I supposed to actually talk to her again, or am I supposed to just go straight to the straight to the statue? Excuse me. But it should be right here. But there it is. Damn, man was built. Conquer with the heart of a lion. It couldn't mean any other than the statue of Emperor Dreckles. Or my bad, Drickles. Agreed. It's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dreckles the lion. Although with this polygon count that this guy has, he does look like a Drickles than a Dreckles. And the statue is the most famous monument here in Heimdall. And chances are that we're in the right place. The cards have to look at his feet. Feet? Let's do it then. Here we go. It's the same type of card as the last one too. Found into these beast card. I assume we were correct then? Well, we won't know until we check. Joke's on you. This was just here to tell you you're wrong. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the prismatic plains palace. Look at triple speed. The second key, so basically, you had another scavenger hunt. So it seems. I can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole. Is it like guacamole? Just kidding. Or is it rigamarole? Rigmarole. Guacamole. What can you do to play along, though? In the northeastern seat of the prismatic palace. What could that mean? Northeastern seat, huh? Are we even allowed to go in here, though? Yeah, this area is off limits to ordinary citizens. Oh no, that one did I actually pronounce it wrong? I think I've heard it before. I thought I pronounced it right, but at the same time, I think did I add an A? There wasn't. I feel like I did pronounce it wrong because I read it like as if there was an A, but I don't think there is. No, there is a A. What? I thought I swear I looked at it and then saw the A was gone, and I was like, no. Oh no, there isn't an A. Okay, so I did read it wrong. I was like. And mind you, this is not a bot message. That's what a robot would say. Adios. Whose man's is this anyway? Account created today. Okay, well that's just gonna do this thing instead too. Bye. Yo, I actually read this all the time. I read messages. Yo, bro, I just came across the stream and dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with thousands of viewers who helps streamers grow with real viewers. Active chat sports, donate some regularly for serious or taking shares to the next level. Add him on Discord. Dang, I don't even know how to read that. And tell him, what's this hand? What's this hand emoji? Jack said, your opinions like this don't come right off. And mind you, this is not a bot message. Go fuck yourself. Actually, let me do it. Go fuck yourself. Oh wait, hold up, my mic, hold on. I have to take my filters off the mic. Is it the noise gate? Here, let me take these off real quick. Alright, is that better? Go fuck yourself! Guess what? Now I don't remember what filters I had on. I think it was this, this, and this. Alright, I think that's... Actually, now you can tell. Does the mic sound any different or sounds the same? It just, it doesn't let me peek if I can't yell into the mic if I have one of the filters on. I don't remember which one, though. Good thing you learned of audio for... Nah, I think that was right. Anyway, this area is off limits to ordinary citizens. Turn back now. Actually, let me unban them and see if they reply back, which obviously they won't, but... Okay, how do I unban you? Let's see if you... Let's see you, like, type something back. Oh, well. Well, I don't know how, so oh, well. Anyway. Dude, I didn't see this is actually a sentient being and not a bot. That was apparently someone who just paid. No, hold up. Northeast. Wouldn't it just be here somewhere? Or is it like... Yeah, this is northeast to the... northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Like, I would think it'd be here somewhere. But there's not really any other way to go, like, in here. Yet. Eastern seat. Wait, is there like a bench somewhere here? Well, this wouldn't be northeastern at this point. Unless I open like a map and figure out like which one of these districts is like northeast. I guess that would... That is true. I don't know what is northeast here. You know how I'll figure out? Let me take the time to let me take a time to just not Google. Let me move my mic so y'all don't need to hear anything that I'm gonna do. I'm actually thinking right now, by the way. Thinking got me somewhere. I know where to go now. I had to use my head. It wasn't here, by the way. Come back to you to see what the message said since I missed inverse syllables. I'm totally not right.
Just coming here reminds me of last night's ordeal.
Sounds like you had a rough night.
No, not my sense of direction is being put to the test. Is this not northeast? This was somewhere here. This is more north, but then this is more... northeastern Cedar's. It has to be one of these, right? Like, most definitely. Is there like a bench I'm missing? Is there a bench over here somewhere? No, well, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, probably. I feel bad for people that actually fall for that. If like, it sounds like there shouldn't be people that do. Watch this bench right here. Yeah, okay, this is northeast has to be. Unless it's behind one. Oh, it could be behind one of the benches. I guess I didn't try that. Can I go behind any of these though? Dude, you know what I would do? I would so send it to, like, you know those, like, YouTubers who go and, like, hack the dang phone scammers, like, in India, like, their little face. I should, like, send this link to one and be like, hey, can you, like, hack this person for me? Thanks. Dude, am I just dumb? Do I not know what Northeast means? Like, this is making me, like, question my life. Unless I have to go in here itself. Oh, I do have to go in here. Leave me alone. There it is. I didn't realize. So I thought the whole thing was the Crystal Garden, but I didn't know it was the Crystal Garden itself. Okay, that's on me. Deserves a.
I'm a clown.
This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all signs point to the Crystal Garden. This leaves only the northeastern seat. I'm presuming at first an actual place one can sit. Which would suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeast part of the garden. I see the card right there. Is that it? Seems so. What's it say? Let's see. The third key is at the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. Round table. Oh goody, another riddle. Still, what can we do but keep going? It seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. Blue balls? Dude, I wish this thing would go like... Oh, well, I guess the only save data... We wouldn't have save data from the actual other Trails games, but like, I wish it could be like, oh, you got save data in here? And it just gives Rain an epiphany to be like, oh, you're Blue, you're Phantom Thief B, aren't you? Let me get through this thing charade. Who are you again? He's Baron Blue Balls. Yeah, we first met during our studying Greyheart, I believe. Just bien. I am most pleased to see that you have not forgotten. I can't say it with my usual Spanish pronunciation. I'll do it in a different voice, so sorry. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among your throng today, no? Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall too? You could indeed say that. However, to me not just in Berea-Heart, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable, would you not agree? I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique. Let's just call it that. I couldn't sense him coming at all, though.
Hey, yo!
Please, the intensity of your stare is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? Oh, I bet all the mirror I have on me, that's absolutely not the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's so much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. You think, like, he's shitting himself because he was like, in the middle of placing that card, or like he just finished placing like 10 seconds ago before he walked in. And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? With that guy, who knows? Or, on the other way around, let's say like he's been standing there for like 3 whole days waiting for us to solve this, and then he's just like, oh, finally they're here. Alright, so my issue with this is I don't know, like I need a map, because I have no clue what's what's the eastern part of this whole city. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was Alta Street that we were over earlier. Round Table. Racer Guild? Like, I don't have an actual map in this area, is what sucks. Oh well. Let me open my brain again real quick. Hey, guess what? Guess who was right and forgot that I had, and didn't even think to look upstairs. I was thinking the round hill would be downstairs. That's why I was like, let me just see again. And I was right. Alto Street was on the east. The gauntlets that supported the east of the city. I completely forgot that it said something about gauntlets. The gauntlet is a symbol of the Bracer Guild, isn't it? It's on their emblem too. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the note seem important as well. So I only really thought Bracer Guild because I was like, round table. I'm like, do the Bracer Guilds have round tables somewhere? This building was once a branch of the guild. You know, the capital once had 2 branches. This is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Ah, here it is. I can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Though from the looks of things, this doesn't even touch anything else. Still, not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. 4th key is on the bottom of the white bird to the bottom of the white bird and of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. Sure enough, it's another riddle. And rather challenging with that. Now, what do you mean? I got this. It has to be somewhere in this port. Trust. Trust that I won't search it up in the next 5 seconds. And I got this.
Esperanza?
I believe it means hope.
Being near water always helps me relax.
Oh yeah, your hometown is right on a lake, isn't it?
Good talk. Like, is it like only one of them gets to say something back and then they just don't like go back and forth? Guess what? Let me open my brain a little bit. You know what's so crazy? I was right. I just didn't get what it was talking about. Actually, you know what's funny? We were right here. You see, I was right. I just didn't know where to look. Steel bird perched at the water's edge. Last seems like it might be referring to the crane or conch belt. I was thinking it was going to be directly on the crane. That's why I was trying to look for that. Let's focus on. Sorry, this is about earlier. Let's focus on the table in the background while we have a conversation. Some shit Invincible will do the same thing on the animation function. Which isn't hard to believe, because didn't they literally admit in that one episode where he was at the convention that like they did this to save money, or like Mark was like talking to some guy? Actually, no, wasn't it actually Steven Union talking or something, or like another guy? Whatever, it was something like that, right? Anyway, and that would make the white bird in these tables. I can't see a card attached to any of them though. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the retainers for us. That'd be Port Chief Dan Berto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. Rebay explained the situation to the port chief named Berto, who agreed to check all the white containers for them. Anxiously depicted, the cart was found fixed to the bottom of one of the containers. How the devil did that get stuck to the bottom like that? He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. But when did he? None of us ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be the master of disguise, right? I thought that was Mike Myers. Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here? I'm so always is just the side of Punk's sidewall monologue. Is it? I forgot. I forgot that it was like that. I know I've seen the scene like maybe once. I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person would pull off. That aside, what does this card say? Oh yeah, let's see. The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black arc, nestled in the steel car that marks with the minutes. It's just as obtuse as the others. Though if it's also hidden near the water's edge, all indication that the next one here is in Heimdall Port too, so it's on like a clock. It says final key and crimson crown too, so... Alright, there we go, we're back. Was it? Why was I thinking it was, why was I thinking it was Michael Moore? Why was I thinking that? But I'm glad someone got the reference. That's the wrong actor. Or, what? Wait, no, I think, no, hold on. Let me go back, because it's been a minute since I've seen that movie, so. Not that I would doubt, like, but was he not, is he, okay, no. Okay, good, okay. I was like, was it like a different, never mind. Yeah, I was like, am I crazy? But that's movies like something I haven't seen like a minute. Like, I'm trying to think why I got it confused. I feel like, I don't know, I thought I remembered it being honestly, but that was like, it said it came out in 2002 when I just searched up and like, yeah, I think I've only seen it. I think I saw it back when I used to live back in Massachusetts. So that'd be when I was like 6. And I don't think I've seen the movie ever since. Alright, anyway. Black darkness in the steel car that marches with the minutes. Steel car that marches with the minutes. What does that even mean? Oh. Here somewhere then. Oh, here, I see I have to interact with it. The steel car. I guess the last bit refers to the Orca tram. That seems like the best bit. What about marching with the minutes? The tram schedule, of course. Arriving and departing at preset times. I'm not port is the starting and ending point for all the trams in the city. So you can say the train here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense, in a weird way. I guess this is the palace then. Or this is the place then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? Reed explained the situation to the tram driver and asked permission to search the inside of his tram. Didn't his fantasy be hit something in this tram car? Yes, we believe that to be the case. Well, wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on and look around as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. It's a bomb! Sorry. Looks like this must be the black arc mentioned on the card. Our fantasy appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't it kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Maybe Fantasy B left it here not too long. See, I was thinking I saw the guy's hair and I'm like, is that just him in disguise? Maybe Fantasy B left it here not too long ago. I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Sell it, sell it, sell it. Inside the black case rested a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. Or carnelians, my bad. Yep, this is it. So, this is the story. This is the storied Crimson Tiara. Such a fiery glow. Wow, so this thing's worth 100 million mira, huh? I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we've got to be really careful about getting this back to the jeweler safely.
So the tiara really was in there, huh?
Dude, was I right? Is it actually him? Because I was like, it's not showing his eyes, and I saw the hair color. I'm like, isn't that it? Like,
Now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though.
look at my detective work.
I see. So you have no idea who Phantom Thief B could have been then?
Go on, Reen, use your brain.
To have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks.
I'll say. But hey, at least we were able to get the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough.
Come on, Reen. I see the wheels turning.
What's wrong, Reen?
Why are you staring at me like that?
I think it's time we put an end to this little charade. Don't you, Baron Blue Blanc? Or should I call you Phantom Thief B?
You know, I'm more surprised Reen actually, like, he actually figured it out. Dude, Reen might be smarter than Lloyd, I think. I think we saw it with Lloyd, too, and he didn't figure it. No, I don't think we saw blue balls in I saw blue balls in Crossbow. No, but I think we did one quest with him. Or, like, one, I think it was a side quest, actually, but that was it. Like, we didn't actually see him, if I'm not mistaken.
What? This savory
Okay, yo,
taste
chill out.
is why the
Why is he
unripe
sounds like he's, like,
fruit is
about
the
to,
most
like,
delectable
nut,
of
dude.
all.
Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask...
That's the mask of Phantom Thief B.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. I am Phantom Thief Blue Blanc, otherwise known
balls.
simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron Blue Blanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity?
Reen's about to say, oh, I actually didn't know. I just wanted to say it out loud. I thought you'd believe me.
It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you were seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises, nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspected you might come check on us near the end of your little game.
Damn, Reen, I'm so sorry that this is a dang background. Like, this background music is, like, just muting you out for some reason.
I see. Excellent deductive
Well, actually, I can,
reasoning.
like, raise the voice
Simply
volume.
splendid.
But why would you do something like this? Why go to all the trouble?
For the love of the game.
Does that interest you? Must there be a motive?
Nah. Now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss.
Theft is a crime.
Indeed, a crime we will not allow to go unpunished.
Oh, what spirited youths you are!
What?
Man's did, okay, well.
How did he do that?
Just a little trick I like to keep up my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu.
Do a flip! I
You
mean,
disappeared again.
who knows? Maybe in between places teleported, he was flipping.
That's quite a little trick.
He might still be nearby. Let's search the area.
Are we really gonna search? I was about to say, I'm like, search where? Rain and the others scored the air and the blue balls, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. And reported the details of the incident City Hall, they trekked back to the jeweler's to return to the tiara. I can't believe you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression where this is the reason he stole in the first place. Maybe I should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Family B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. Imagine he decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. You're not fixated he is on unless you see him? I don't think that's all likely. I think that's at all yeah. Let me read that again, my bad. You're not fixated on unless you see him? I don't think that's at all likely. Well, better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing you want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much. You can offer me the tiara. But please take these as a token of my thanks. All elements okay, that's not too bad. It's a lot of Sepith. Are you sure it's alright to give us that much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique after all. We have some more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all you've done for us. Alright, let's just get out of here, I guess. That was quite exhausting. Vanity P was an even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected. And knowing to think his smoked face was watching us this whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. There's plenty of suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't expect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Rain? I was just thinking. He must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all the other things he did. If this were martial arts we were talking about, he'd definitely be a master of it. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? It's just like he asked for Group 8, too. Though I can't imagine why. Hold on, let me pull out my big-ass phone. Is that my father again? It's Class 7, Group 8, Reed Schwarzer speaking. Oh, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourselves busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. Oh, God, I didn't know. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? Yes. I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you usually call us while we're on field study. Something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you finished up with what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sanctum District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdall Cathedral is at the Nemesis Hall, right? I think the Lucis Academy is somewhere around there too. Yeah, that's the place. I want you all assembled outside St. Estria's Girls' School at 5 o'clock. You'll be there too. What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on. I wish it was, hey, hold on, what's wrong now? It sounds like the instructor's being our usual irresponsible self. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. We explained to the rest of the team they were assembled at St. Estria's Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. That girls' academy is for nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself, but I can't imagine why she'd have us all be there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons, weird ones probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up here and start heading over. Best way to get to the St. District is by train, right? Yeah, doesn't matter where we catch the train from. It'll pass through. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. St. District's been added to the list of locations for many of the capital's tram stops. St. District. Yeah, I'll have time to do anything once we arrive at the St. District. Should we get going? St. District, right? Let's go!
They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister.
Yeah, they must go to St. Estrella too.
So, the famous St. Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility.
Yeah, this is one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although, I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism.
You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school.
I just say it like that.
No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge.
Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate.
Yeah, those were the instructor's orders.
Yeah.
I'm feeling kind of nervous, actually.
Why would you?
To men, this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, impenetrable aura of feminine nobility.
What?
I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Laura?
My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere.
That's like you have student uniform.
I can totally understand that.
Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies.
Yeah, I can picture the chaos now.
Oh? I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Alphen herself is a student there.
I've heard that too.
Princess who?
You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still.
To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is.
Princess Alphen is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugen. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone.
Is that so?
Actually, I believe she's the same age as Fee. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest.
Oh, dude, if she and Fee are gonna talk to each other, it's gonna be like... Alphen sounds like the sister of that one moment looking out.
I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her.
Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. She has a twin brother, too, Prince Cedric. He's the crown prince of Erebonia.
Oh, right.
I mean, I know what you're talking about, too. Not that I watched it, but... Because, like, the prince is like, he's like an alien or something, right?
I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before.
Also, why you gotta say Skeleton's chocolate because in the 80s, bro, you make him seem more unk. Or the resident unk.
Dark blonde hair, like Eustace's brother, right?
Oh, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver.
Peek mentioned.
He's Cedric and Alphen's older brother.
Why isn't he the crown prince then?
Yeah, you know, that's what I was wondering earlier, too. We all mean that in the nicest way possible.
I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner.
Doesn't that make sense?
It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things.
I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberl aboard that airship.
Oh my god, yo.
You know the one, right?
If they keep, every time I see it, it's just say liberal, not liberal, dude. I don't care. I'm never gonna pronounce it like that. Because I think even in first chapter they say it as liberal, right? Liberal, get out of here. But then again, this game came out before that, so like understandable. But like, gosh, does that mean like in all the other games we're gonna say liberal and they say liberal instead until we like anything before first chapter? Basically, yeah, really all the others, but.
You must be referring to his return aboard the Arcel.
Okay, no, so it is Arcel. So I did pronounce it Arcel, but then like I said it, I changed to RCL because of the SEI, the AEI part. So it is Arcel. That's how I pronounced it the first time, and then I switched to RCL because I'm like, okay, it's SEI. It's the EI part that was getting me. Arcel. So I was right in my original pronunciation of that.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I'd never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before.
I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as imperial governor, too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more.
Oh, you're all here already.
So, oh yeah.
Ah, you made it.
It's good to see you all again.
You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you?
Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here.
Were you able to finish up everything on your end, too?
As if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished this morning.
Every time.
Looks like getting these two to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle.
Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think.
Wait, did you two...
Bruh.
I figured the girls would be the first to notice.
Of course. I apologize for any worry I've caused you.
We're fine now. Really? That's great! It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. Sounds good.
The thought of a Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed.
That's girls for you.
Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh?
That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell.
It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say?
It sounds so different from how it does in the Ost district. Though that makes sense considering the distance.
That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here.
Reen?
Louise, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be?
Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you, too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it?
Well, we were told to meet here.
Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp?
Oh, well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what?
Then that would mean you're the one we were told wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker? I swear. She could have at least given me a little warning that you were coming.
Elise?
Yes, I let that one slide, by the way.
Anyway, where are my manners? Welcome to St. Estrella Girls' School. I hope you'll enjoy your visit. Right this way.
Hey, but wait, not all of us are girls, though. What's going on here? I was literally about to say, ew, why are there boys here? Ew, boys. Oh, is that the military academy Emperor Draco's founded? I feel they have a commerce enroll there too. Oh my, is that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Oh, do you think she's transferring here? Isn't that Blood Boy? Is that Blood Boy uses Blonde Boy uses? Do you think that boy's foreigner? He's so tall. Oh, that redhead is so cute. That silver-haired girl looks like she needs a hug. The blonde girl seems so cultured. What family do you think she's from? That girl with the glasses is just an amazing figure. If you had curves like that, I can't read that fast. I can feel their stares boring holes in my head. Pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but either way, he looks so handsome. I think they know Elise. Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elise? I don't know, and I don't care. Excuse me. Rosengarten.
What's in here?
It looks like an indoor garden. This is the Academy's Rose Garden. The person who called you here is waiting inside. Who did call us here anyway?
What is this thrust of this showing that she's the Food Network's chopped?
Whoever they are, they must have considerable social standing.
Your Highness, I brought the guests. Thank you. Please show them in.
Oh. Hey, that sounds like V.
No way.
Hey, Elise, is that...
You don't need to ask when you already know. Now, if you'll follow me... I knew it!
Talk to Fee. Talk to
Welcome,
Fee.
ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. My name is Alphen. Alphen Rice Arner.
Rice? Okay. That was Reese, but okay. Then again, this game pronounces liberal as liberal, so you know who really is wrong here.
It's a pleasure to meet all of you.
This is where someone says, "You're the one to talk. You can't pronounce liberalian." Leave me alone. But I guess, you know, if I did hear it first as liberal, I would pronounce liberalian like correctly instead of how I started to pronounce it before. Because you pronounce liberal as liberal, so it's...
Come on, Elise, cheer up. I'm sorry, all right? I was only trying to tease you a little. Don't you have something you wanted to discuss with everyone? Please, go right ahead. Well, that aside, it's been a long time since I last saw both of you, Eustace and Laura. I'm glad to see you're both well.
Likewise, Your Highness.
You've become even more fetching since we last met.
Aw, thank you. I was rather hoping that you'd decide to enroll in St. Estrella too. But it seems you chose to attend Thor's after all.
Well, I've committed myself to following the way of the sword, and Thor's gives me a place to hone my skills. I apologize for not being able to live up to your expectations.
First I lost Angelica to Thor's, then you too. Perhaps I should just transfer there next year myself.
The hair looks fake as hell. She put spaghetti on her.
Your Highness. Got you to look. But I...
Well, she seems lively.
She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting.
Hello, Angel. That's not Angel hair pasta.
I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person.
So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming.
I can see why people always compare her to an angel.
Now hold on. No, Elliot's saying that, and then Michael over here is calling her Angel because she's some fucking angel hair pasta. Michael has the foresight I was gifted with the other day with the Gordon Rams, with the guy being named Ramsey being a chef.
Me too.
Please don't worry about me. Well, I still have much to learn before I feel like I deserve my status among the nobility. I've been blessed with wonderful friends, and I'm enjoying life here at the Academy.
That Mishi is just staring into my soul.
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement when that friend happens to be Princess Elfin.
I'm particularly happy to finally be able to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. Elise has told me so much about you. Your Highness?
Carry on that it's last.
I'm honored that you'd say so. Elise always mentions in her letters what a great friend she has. As her brother, I wanted to thank you for that.
Reen? Oh, it's so refreshing. You're every bit the person Elise says you are. Perhaps even more so.
Huh?
Actually, I have a teensy-weensy favor to ask.
Wait, was I right saying that she was want to dance with Rain in that one? Because remember, like, in the beginning of the chapter, she's like, oh yeah, I need to get someone to dance with. I think I was right. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. It seemed kind of like a bit obvious where it was going with that, but...
Do you think I could join Elise in thinking of you as my dear brother as well?
Well, never mind. There's the favor. But I still think it's going to happen. What?
Your Highness! You see, Elise has spoken of you so often that in my heart, you've already come to feel like family. And now that I've had the opportunity to meet you, I fear I simply can't suppress these feelings any longer. I have two brothers already, of course, so I'm sure it won't take long to adjust.
I couldn't possibly. I mean...
That's enough, Your Highness. Aw, don't be so stingy. Surely it wouldn't hurt to share him with me a little. Anyway, that aside,
Bro.
the reason I called you here today was not to talk with me. There is someone else who would like to meet you.
Why? It's not like we're famous.
Who do you mean?
Oh, I know that loot from anywhere.
Hey, isn't that...
That's the sound of Peak arriving.
A guitar? No, a lute?
Oh, it seems he's arrived. Oh,
I apologize for keeping you waiting.
There he is.
it's a pleasure to see
My
you
bad.
again.
Let me just do this. Okay. Not that ain't Invincible Season 4.
And you as well, young lady? Well, I trust everyone here has been making themselves comfortable?
Who's this guy?
Bro.
I'm not sure, though I feel like I've seen him somewhere before.
I serve as a music instructor in the hallowed halls of this fine academic institution. In truth, I am ever on the hunt for that elusive mayfly we call love. But that might raise eyebrows at a girls' school. But whose pulse would not quicken wandering into this untainted cloister of dew-eyed maidens? Ah, the romance.
Could he be?
I think that's quite enough. Any more of that, and our guests may start edging toward the exit.
I guess they start what? Oh, my bad. Towards the exit. Okay.
Ah, I can always count on you to never miss a beat, my dear sister.
Oh, wait. So this is... Whoa.
Indeed.
Nah, it's
Tis I,
Olivier.
Oliver Rice Arner, also known by some unscrupulous individuals as the debaucherous prince.
This is just McCartney thought it was the 2000s.
I also serve as Thor's Military Academy's ornamental chairman of the board. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
Thor's Military Academy, so basically he trains the Avengers.
I have to admit, I was surprised to learn that you're the chairman of the board of directors, Your Highness. I'd heard that the chairman was a member of the Imperial family, but still.
I'm not surprised. Who would expect the infamous prodigal son to chair a committee at a prestigious academy like Thor's? I suppose it's not surprising they'd rather keep it hushed up, though. It wouldn't exactly be great for the school's image.
Average dinner table, like...
That's surprisingly forthright coming from you. Is it really true, though? I mean, that you were the one responsible for establishing Class 7, Your Highness?
Indeed, I was. You see, it's always been a tradition that a member of the Imperial family serves as chairman of the board. At first, I wore the title in name only, but I had a change of heart after my vacation in Liberl 2 years ago.
A liberal.
You were in Liberl back then?
Liberal.
That would put your visit during the incident that occurred there, correct?
Right. All I've done since I returned to Erebonia has been inspired by my experience during the crisis in Liberl.
Liberal.
As a result, fruitless though they may prove to be, I've set a number of plans in motion. One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's Military Academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will.
Winds of change, huh?
I can only assume you're referring to our class?
Then the one who decided to throw both commoners and nobles into the same class was...
Yes, the idea was mine. Although the selected students also had to have a high aptitude with the Arcus units too.
I think I'm finally starting to understand the reasoning behind Class 7, and why we're being sent all over Erebonia on these field studies.
To show us firsthand and give us cause to consider the conflict between the two factions. That is the purpose behind our field studies. Is it not, Your Highness?
That is one of the reasons, yes. However, my foremost intention was to show you that during your lives, you will encounter many obstacles and conflicts. Not just between factions, but between the capital and the provinces, tradition and technology, even between nations. In these turbulent times, I thought that this would provide the hands-on education today's promising youths need. We need up-and-comers who can think and act independently to face tomorrow's challenges head-on.
That makes sense.
Wow, that's quite a plan.
I can't help but feel a little unsure whether we can live up to such high expectations.
Hearing your explanation has, at the very least, cleared up many of the doubts I've had up to this point.
Class 7 does seem like an ideal environment to expand one's outlook on life.
I feel like going through everything we have so far has brought us closer to doing exactly that.
Yep.
Marvelous. I'm so pleased to hear it. Just listening to you makes me feel even more certain that establishing Class 7 was the right decision. Especially since while the idea itself was mine, I have no real say in how the classes run day to day. Even so, I still hope to meet all of you at least once, if only to tell you all this. That was when Alphen stepped in and offered to set up this little meeting.
I see. Well, I could hardly refuse such a sincere request from my brother. But it also presented me a fine chance to finally meet Elise's beloved brother, as I've always wanted to. Your Highness.
Bro looks like he's the red coat Paul Revere's warning us about.
Thank you for taking the time to tell us all of this, Your Highness. I feel like now that I know, I want to live up to the promise you saw in Class 7. Thing is, am I right in assuming that Class 7 doesn't exist just to fulfill your progressive ideal?
What do you...
Oh?
The board has its chairman, of course, but 3 directors besides. My older brother Rufus, Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz, and Irina Reinford of the Reinford Group.
Oh, yeah.
Now that you mention it,
They do seem to have certain expectations for us.
Precisely. As I mentioned, I no longer have anything to do with how Class 7 is run. That authority lies with the directors. As you're keenly aware, Rufus and Governor Regnitz sit on opposite sides of the factional divide. And while Chairman Irina is mostly involved with Class 7's technology, like the Arcus, her intentions are a mystery to me. And it's those 3 who decide where you'll travel for your field studies.
Is that right?
When you put it that way, it does make it seem like some kind of bargaining is taking place behind the scenes.
It was one of the conditions they gave in exchange for allowing Class 7 to be established. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country. Well, I suppose when I put it that way, it sounds positively heroic. But that's just me. Don't feel too pressured by it.
Nah, I'm pressured.
Your students, first and foremost. Reach out and grab that fragrant rose of school life. Join a club. Eat cheap food with your friends at midnight. Fall in love. We live but once. Make your youth count.
You know, it's weird, but hearing you say that kind of takes a load off my mind.
By the way, just earlier you said that we believed the Class 7 would be a great light.
I need to buy a charger for this thing.
Is there someone else involved with Thor's who shares your vision for our class, Your Highness?
There is. Principal Van Dyke. I once attended Thor's myself and studied under him. He gave my proposal to establish Class 7 his full backing.
I see.
He's been particularly considerate toward us ever since we arrived at the Academy.
While he has no direct control over the running of the Academy, he does preside over the board meetings. And above all, he's the one who assembled an excellent team to give you first-rate training.
An excellent team, you say?
Are you referring to Instructor Sarah?
She's certainly one of them. Still, coaxing her away from her former line of work certainly played a large part in giving Class 7 a great foundation.
Foundation?
She is, after all, one of the strongest people in the Empire, and her experience makes her a natural field leader.
Damn. Well, the strongest is crazy.
Wait, what?
Instructor Sarah? One of the strongest people in Erebonia?
exactly what experience might you be referring to?
I've even heard rumors of her daring exploits myself. She was known as the Purple Lightning. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Wait, Purple Lightning?
I knew it.
If you two have heard of it, it must be a household name among martial artists.
Purple Lightning Static Shock?
That's right, though I've just heard it in passing.
Ah, that young ace of the Erebonian Bracer Guild, and one of the Empire's most famous bracers. She has a history full of brave feats and dangerous deeds. She was even the youngest bracer to achieve A-rank status.
Dude, does that mean Sarah's our Cassie's sprite in this game?
Back then, she was known as the Purple Lightning. Now, you know her simply as your homeroom teacher.
That just seemed abrupt. Right, like, that seemed abrupt. Oh yeah, save. What? Thanks for seeing us out. Everyone who guessed you were friends with Princess Alpha of all people. I wish I knew how much of what you said was genuine. Hey, Elise. Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. You will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Good night. Good night, everyone. Bow. What? That's all I'm looking at. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Reen, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. See, I told you. Or rather, Marcus's father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one of the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right? Or Matter Park. Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as my dance partner, Huh? Does that mean... Do you think Your Highness knows that old saying? A dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, hold on a minute. I don't think I can... I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. Yeah, oh, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzers have long had deep ties with the Imperial family. Family? Not family. Imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Eustace. I see. Well, I can't deny that. You didn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Eustace, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elise once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reen? Well... I understand. It's rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No. That's the cat name we saw earlier. No. That's not what I meant, Your Highness. That's my sister, all right. She really knows how to twist the knife. Your Highness, please, you too, Prince Oliver. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. Ah, I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else? Or is someone you're already courting? Uh-oh. Well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean... Yikes, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm sure how to turn her down gently. Very well, I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. Oh, I swear, don't push it. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seems like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. Can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Oliver wasn't even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. It seemed entertaining to be around. I think that he's the one who made Class 7 awesome. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he has plenty of other useful info. Yeah, and the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Thinking about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop, too. Gotta imagine that she used to be a bracer. Maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. I assume you already knew about her history fee. Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Peak has arrived. Instructor? How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kind of tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit, then. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to be...
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
To think that I was pulling out for you earlier. Pause. To think that I was like, okay, maybe you're all right now and you can be redeemed, and then you pull this disrespectfulness on Sarah. For shame. Shh, did you hear an old maid sigh? What was that? There's no right? Now he's irredeemable now. Another peek. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. I'm the first to show you that this wasn't my idea, but the governor's asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you'll get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and your goons with their evil schemes. Goons? Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I've even had the chance to explain? Actually, there's a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I just got that. Captain Obscurus Claire. I discussed this with the governor and decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. Dude, are we under arrest? Now, if you'd be so kind as to get on board, I'll explain everything to you I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdall Central Station. So, like, does this mean that Sarah knows Cassius? Terrorist? Who does? Yeah, you're right. Generational oral form right there. Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of their group's members, its size, or its history. At present, it doesn't seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. That's a lot of unknowns. I don't see any Pokemon around there. But I correctly assume the man who met in the Nord Highlands who was trying to start war as a member? This doesn't count as our unexpected glasses villain, by the way. So, he's one of them. He said his name was Gideon, or G, or something like that. So that's what the main encounter in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. And you think he and his group are going to try to start something tomorrow? On the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes. The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easy Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First, you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and go in quick succession. That's the terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right. The RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdall military police to bolster their capital security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. We'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. It should sure be nice that the guild is still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP has no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours can hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious than they tried. Well... Oh wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially where the guild's concerned. Although, it seems like your brother has been keeping busy with Crossbow, he mentioned recently. Wait, your brother... Blue hair... Sorry, I'm trying to do name drop. So what's it gonna be? Who? I'm like, we probably have seen her brother somewhere then, but I can't think of who had. Oh gosh, I bet you we definitely have. I just can't think of it off the top of my head. Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the government needs taken care of, like you've been doing these last 2 days. Next thing you know, it's like, oh, you actually haven't seen him before. He just said he's in Crossbow. I'm like, okay, are you kidding me? Oh. Did I? I'll read it again if I did. The summer festival is a busy time after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. I think I did read it, whatever. Oh, that'd be interesting if that would be Teal's older sister. Yeah, because that is like the same. That is the same exact hair color, right? Not the same exact, but like close. I think it's for your Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. All right then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along from the patrol routes you'll be following. Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Until about a year and a half ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I was surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. Maybe she was talking about the instructor. My bad, that was Maki's song. I guess he was talking about the instructor. Still, instructor. What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Araponia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know. Oh, like, okay, actually blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The culprits were a Jaeger corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to the dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then, the Imperial government had its eyes on us. Or had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, and leaving our hands tied. My bad, the inflection was different. Let me read that again. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country. No, my bad. I read it the same way. Anyway, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands. Whatever. I'm like trying to read it right, and then I'm like, oh wait, I read it wrong. Oh, I read it in the wrong way again. I mean, I'm reading it right, but like, the tone should be different. Whatever. Eventually, the branches here started closing, one by one, with no real prospect of a reopening. So that's how it was. Instructor. Don't... instructor, why do you say it like that? Instructor. Instructor. Don't worry, your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about... Chancellor. Chancellor Gilith Osborne, a representative of the Imperial government, I assume. Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Van Dyke came and offered me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as your class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Jaeger princess here. Pat, pat. Knock it off. So that's what happened. Which of the Jaeger Corps was responsible for the attacks? What was its name? Red Constellation. Oh, it wasn't the same group Fee used to run with. They were called, okay, well, they were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. From the sound of it, my bad. I thought it was Fee. So, from the sound of it, the Jaeger Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely. She was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Jaeger King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, there we go, which had its roots in the Berserkers in the Middle Ages. It caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it seems more like a story out of some novel. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of the Jaeger Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Jaegers are interested in just two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the Nord Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. Grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. It was definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I'd say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever before. My bad. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm going to crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. What was that sloshing sound? Alcohol. instructor never changes, does she? Sure. She seemed more talking than usual. I feel like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it, she did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace? You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worried about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate her route tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get that report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. It's that night. Just footsteps in a black screen? Okay. I thought I heard something outside. What do you mean go back to sleep? Hold on, what is this? Okay, whoever picks this, like, I'm like so conflicted. Because like, why would it give me the choice here? Like, why would I not pick this? But then it's like, what if I do pick this, right? Maybe I should check it out. What's going on here? It sounds like footsteps. Someone going downstairs? What is going on here? Like, I'm getting like scared. Well, the door's wide open. Bust it wide open, but sorry. Oh. Instructor Sarah? So, like, what would happen if I just went back to sleep? Like, would I just not see this? Like, what's going on? Oh, did I wake you? I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? Nah, just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I become a bracer, and that's what I did. It's my days working with a bunch of odd friends and companions going through request after request. It seems weird now how busy I used to be back then. It doesn't sound like work kept you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged here. Oh. Don't get me wrong, though, I really enjoy my work now, too. You do? How can I not? I ended up becoming your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright, but I'll keep doing whatever I can. So you'll always feel like you belong to Class 7. Thanks. Look at us, up in the middle of the night talking away like a couple of barflies. If you had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. Too true. We count on you again tomorrow, instructor. You're gonna need my tender mercies, too. You had some hard work coming our way, so you better get a good night's sleep. I wonder if, like, that choice to not say yes was like, oh, actually, maybe I'll go check, actually. Like, it would lead me to check anyway, because I can't imagine it.
Drinks are on me someday.
Next day, 1 o'clock a.m. Oh my god, a terrorist!
The time is finally at hand.
Sorry.
At last, the hammer of judgment shall rouse this indolent capital from its slumber.
All right, Joker, calm down.
Yeah!
Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete.
Why does this guy have to be standing on this like, And they're all standing on the ground. This guy's just on a bus. Why do you have to be on a bus? What's up with that? Like, you gotta sit back there with that elephant. Like, I'm confused.
But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you.
Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
There's nothing to fear. As long as I have this flute, not even the railway military police stand a chance of stopping us.
Alright, my guy, play mask off.
Tomorrow, the people of this land will at last know our name.
My dear comrades, I shall be counting on you all.
Yeah!
They don't got like cameras there to see all that. They have to start install. Sorry, my thing disconnected. My phone. Alright, I'm gonna check on Groupie before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. So give me a call on your ARCs if you find anything during your patrols. Okay? We'll do it, instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree with cooperate with the Railway Military Police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are pretty serious. I'm helping them this once and acting as your point of contact. I won't let them forget for a minute they owe me. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Alright, we should get moving too. Got our designated areas, so we'll be trolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Ja. I guess this city is going to be packed with people since the first day of the summer festival. It's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Milton. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you have any more details? Is it blue balls? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know, this is some good stuff. It might be even too juicy to share. Alright, let's just walk away now. Bye. Speak up. We'll force it out of you. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, some of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room as empty as if no one had ever lived there. The only thing left there was the key to the room. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. You think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, tearing wrists, man. Come on, fill me in. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Agreed. I think we'll do well to keep the story in mind. That's all there is to investigate on Alta Street. We should move to another part of the city. Let's go to... actually... Well, I'm off to Lehman State. Gotta have a chat with Straight's son before we go ahead with it. Fear not, we're used to your making... Oh my god, why can't I read that? Fear not, we're used to you making last-minute decisions like this by now. We know nothing we could possibly say would change your mind either. We're really care the store while you're gone. Sorry about that. got some goodies for you. Well, I can go shopping at least. Oh, excuse me, what's this team, by the way? How'd I leave not seeing that this team was like this? What kind of nonsense is that? I don't think I want to go to the mobile factory yet. I mean, I'm going to go in, I say as I go in here, but I'm just going to double check that. Oh, that's right. Criminal. Let's not buy this. Oh, wait, no, this. Oh, wait, no, it's offensive arts, okay. I'll buy it. I think I can find someone. This one definitely not, because it's presupposed healing items unless I like. I mean, I'll just buy the completionist, but. Let's exchange rate you on this. Not as good as it was in Frostbell, but I guess it's because we had the IVC there. Again, I don't want to make any of these yet because I want to see like let's go to the other shop. Let's exchange back in Trista. So we'll save this stuff for now. I guess I can buy weapons, right? With my newfound wealth, that's about to just disappear. I assume if I buy this stuff and upgrade it, it should, yeah, there goes all my money. They should be, well, better. Or at least, like, counteract the stat decrease that I got from switching to them. Oh, there we go. Well, hopefully I won't need all this U material. Well, I mean, to be fair, the last thing I exchanged with it was the cat, and those were like, I wouldn't have done that if I knew I had the Mishi plush DLC, so. Actually, that's a lie. I probably would have still. What am I talking about? Miss Summerfest, we had an unusually large number of lost property inquiries today. Just take care to make sure you have all your belongings with you at all times. Is there actually a doctor upstairs? Somewhere upstairs? Aha. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
Woohoo! I'm on a roll! I can almost taste that grand prize.
Crow?
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along?
Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here?
Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the Academy during the summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time.
You know what I need to do one day? Like, that one day we have this stream that and it doesn't crash. I'm gonna like put my PC to like on sleep mode instead of turning it off, because I always turn my PC off when I'm like when I finish stream. But to see if it actually is the PC and not just us being lucky with the internet, like I'm gonna one day I'm just gonna put it to sleep, and then the next day I'll stream and be like, okay, let's see if this happens. I swear, if it doesn't crash like 2 days in a row, then I'll know it's like, oh, my PC's doing something.
There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races.
Again, I highly doubt it's my PC, but you know, I feel like there's still like a 1% chance that it is.
You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize.
So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that?
If only we all had such boundless energy.
All right, time for some serious praying to the gods.
My guy, can you sneak us into the casino, please?
I'll leave the money here, okay?
Thank you very much. Come back anytime.
Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Song district.
It's Song, not Sanct. Okay, well.
Peace. Come on,
Sorry.
guys. Let me win that prize.
That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for.
So irresponsible.
That's Crow for you. Looks like there's still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else.
I'll probably have to go back to the Saw district to see what's up there. Some more books here that I need to buy. Nope. Oh, well, apparently this one actually. This one over. Yeah. Oh. What's wrong? Oh my god, a terrorist! You know something? I sense someone suspicious. You think there was one of the terrorists? We can typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, there's something we should note in our report. Laura said your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investing on Queer Street. I say queer. Vancouver, my bad. Street. Time to move on to the other city. Again, it's me saying like it would sound better if it's Queer Street, like Queer. But whatever. And all I want is them to pronounce it like out loud one time, then I can like be happy. I can be happy and have some closure. I mean, granted, I'm gonna forget how it's pronounced the next time it pops up after they say it, but you know. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? Eek. So we meet again? Did you all come this way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde. I didn't think we get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing control of the city. Oh, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you're all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How can you know such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Oh, was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway. Have you noticed any significant changes here since we last talked? Well, thanks to y'all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I slept wonderfully these past couple nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were two of them talking in the back alley near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. A plan? It does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm glad I've been of service. Still, I'd like to stay here and talk for a while. I'm afraid my schedule's a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at a banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. Let's see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Obviously. Well, good luck, and we wish you all the best. Same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. Goodbye, Risha 2.0. That's pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. That's all there is to investigate in the Guardian District. Time to move on to one of the other areas. Alright, two things to explore here. Or two things, I don't know how to count one thing. In my head, I was like, in my head, I counted one. I was like, let me see if there's two, and then I had the middle saying that I said two. I swear I know how to count. Here's essentially the underground waterway. What's something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it. That's just Heimdall. I find interest in underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left when we came out here yesterday are gone. And what is that? It's like that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out. And they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? Not completely. It's hard to keep in the back of our minds at the very least. It's all there is to investigate in the Ost district. Time to move in on one of the other areas of the city.
Sure are more people out than there were yesterday.
They must have all come to see the Imperial family's parade.
Can I drop some mirror for this guy? Were you aware that today marks the anniversary of the end of the War of the Lions? Let us sing then. Sing to celebrate the peace we have been granted. Dude, I just want to pay him. Give him some money, help him out. So what? Hey guy, I'm just gonna skip you. Shot put banana crepe. See, I'm gonna buy this in my. Oh, never mind. I was gonna do it as a joke. I did have enough to buy, but everyone had 15 minutes. I was gonna be like, let me buy the last one here and hope that this guy doesn't get any after cutting him in line. Palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they even got special security arrangements for the event. I heard that the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shields to stop bullets and explosives too. Jesus. I guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard that much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears the stories were all true. If you fail to handle any crisis that may unfold here, yeah, I think you can rest easy. That's all there is to investigate in Dragon's Plaza. There's more city to see though, so let's keep moving. This area appears to be appropriately well guarded. So what if patrolling the park compared to the Heimdall military police? Looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflin Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden part is going to be held here. Yeah, especially Princess Alpha attendants. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. I thought I smelled something familiar. Arrogant voice, is it? Yeah, who? Arrogant voice, yeah, pretends to be shocked, and I knew who it was. Hey, isn't that jerk-off, Patrick? Oh, Patrick, you're here too? Fortunately. But of course, I did receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you're all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. The poor souls. It really does get under my skin. See, at least there's one thing that Mox and I can agree with, this guy's a jerk-off. I'm kind of used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestine, always attends to you, but I don't see him today. It's true, he's often at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace boots without his butler's help. Oh, I would never think about that, leave it that way. Of course we do. I always get the impression his butler is there more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alf and try not to be too jealous now.
I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. I'm a clown.
Now, if you'll excuse me, bozo ass. Can't say I'm all that jealous, considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Rain to be our dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Well, security in this area seems perfect, so it should be relatively safe from terrorists. Oh my god, guys, that guy Patter's a terrorist! Get him! Can we not, like, false report him? Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. Are you sure it's perfect? Something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it. Oh well, maybe we'll come back to this later. No, to come back to this now. Fee's right, over here. Alright, well I can't even go forward anyway. Let's stay away from here so we don't bother security. Also, Fee saying, "Are you sure?" and not being forward with it while we're dealing with terrorists is kind of crazy. Alright, terrorists, I know you're all here. So are we assuming that, like, all these people are terrorists, or, like, part of the group? Because there's that guy. What is this guy doing? What, you want me to load all these on my own? You gotta be kidding me. Where the hell those new guys? There's no guy. Where the hell those new guys go? Ah. What native snare are we supposed to do now? You're telling me, young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're those students from yesterday. Oh, sorry. Big sneeze. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. Kind of problem. Well, it's something you need to worry about. But last night, a bunch of our younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been here for more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work, too. Now, thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. That is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, this one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problem, after all. If they were gonna quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out work altogether. So much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work. Something about this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but they have to quit their jobs? Timing this seems suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds. Anyway, we patrolled each of the areas assigned us at least once. So with this other ad break coming up, we're gonna have to my little standing break again. It's almost noon now, so you might as well wait for Mr. Sheriff to contact us. Wait, where? That was the question. Alright, there we go. This is Class 7, Group A, Arena Sorcerer speaking. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. Oh, she sounds way more serious than usual. working report, there's also the morning patrol. I see. Something sounds up, alright. Though, judging by Fee's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. Let me finish this dialogue first. We'll see if that part will a little bit. I haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours, and it'll prove invaluable to you. Until it's time for the Imperial families and limousines to head out to Waltham Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdall Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is heading to Matter Park in the northeast. Princess Oliver will be going to Heimdall Racetrack in the southwest. Prince Oliver's got an extremely capable bodyguard with Commander, though, so I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume the patrol. Understood. We'll head to Matter Park at once. Was that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Valflame Palace. The rest is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Matter Park as soon as possible then. You can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head for Matter Park. Taking a train to Matter Park. I guess they're already in the main story. Oh, never mind. Okay. Right, I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting. We are back. Alright. To Matter Park we go. Probably to bring our patrol right away once we reach Matter Park. We need smart to make sure we've sorted out everything else before we go. And report premature events, yes. You know what's crazy? If something like big happens during this chapter, it kind of fits, because every single like middle chapter or like midway mark for these games are always like is where like something big happens. Like this is a trend, I guess. Like with all the Trails games, like slow start, middle peak, like something big happens in the middle, and then it just goes up from there. Usually it seems to be like the pattern I've noticed. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten called. Though it would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? Not insane for me when he's facing my team. I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a Baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating equating my appearance at the party with that of the Imperial Princess debut or otherwise. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elise. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed. Or is that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Oh, come, I'm sorry, Elise. It seems there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still, surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long. I suppose you're right. If Reed were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Elise? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me, the people are all waiting for you to wave to them. Oh boy, I love the people waiting. Okay, there they are. I was about to say, how's that living gonna go down the stairs? So, Lisa's here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alpha's tent. Oh, those two must be pretty tight. The prince really looks the part, though. Yeah, I never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. Indeed, that dress from pure crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. All right, looks like this area is under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. What is that? Listen, I'm big pack, so I gotta know what they're eating. Afterward, they had a quick lunch over in the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. Speed this up a little bit. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed to miss. Finally, a group made their way down towards Strickland's Plaza, where traffic improved strict. They're oddly like hiding underground, right? Like same day, 2:40 p.m. Oh, there we go. 2:40 p.m. I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Though Princess Alphen and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. Uh-huh. The perfect time for terrorists to take the move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least, we need to remain vigilant until this day is over. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Oh, hello. Toa, not Tawa, actually.
Toa! Angelica!
Oh, I didn't expect to meet all of you here.
Well, isn't this a coincidence?
President Herschel?
We certainly weren't expecting to encounter the two of you out here.
Huh? Looks like the goddess herself brought us together. And now that she's granted us this chance, what do you two say we...
I'm afraid we'll have to decline. We have our field study to attend to.
What she said. Lame.
Will she ever learn?
Looks like those rumors about her were true.
Did you ride your orbital bike all the way here?
Yeah, you can make it from Trista to here in 40 minutes on a good day. So I plopped Toa on the back of the seat and off we went.
It almost seems like a metallic horse.
It's pretty cool. Angie's not the most careful driver, so it wasn't exactly what I'd call a leisure cruise. I really love the festival atmosphere, though. I just wish I could enjoy it without the threat of a terrorist attack hanging over us.
Wait,
Yeah,
how do you know about that?
Did Instructor Sarah tell you?
Yep, I've been helping out a little with your field studies, too. Yesterday, I was the one who passed on the governor's request to Instructor Sarah, for example. I got pretty worried when I heard about terrorists, so Angie and I decided to see what was happening.
I see.
Thank you, small child.
It appears you've done much for us without us even realizing it.
Thanks. It's nothing really. I'm not doing any of the heavy lifting.
Oh? I thought you were helping with all the paperwork and travel arrangements so everything runs smoothly. And that you're the liaison for our contacts in every region because Instructor Sarah keeps slacking off.
Seriously?
I swear, just when I'd started thinking she was better than we were giving her credit for.
Yo, you listen. listen, you shut up.
Yeah, that's a little much, even for her.
It's fine. Really. I'm sure she's got lots of stuff on her plate. Anyway, I heard you guys got to meet the princess. I'm so jealous. I wish I could have met her too.
We could hardly believe we met her ourselves.
She really does look kinda angelic.
Oh, if I'd only shown up earlier and tagged along with you.
Princess Alphen's beauty is definitely one of our national treasures. But your sister's quite the looker herself. I hope I get a chance to meet Elise again someday, too.
Actually, she's attending the garden party as Princess Alphen's attendant right now.
Really? Oh, if only I could get Princess Alphen, Elise, and Fee together in the same place. We could call them the Fabulous 15s.
Okay.
Don't look now, but I think you're being co-opted into some sketchy-sounding group.
Sounds good to me.
Huh?
If I'd known this was gonna happen, I would have listened to my father and attended that party after all. But no, I couldn't have. I couldn't spoil my charms by wearing a dress. Oh! I could have worn a tuxedo instead. Why didn't I think of that earlier?
Angie? Maybe you're putting a little too much thought into this.
Hey, the gang's all here.
Crow?
Crow?
There we go, I already said the
We
line
didn't know
already.
you were here either.
Fancy running into you.
Yeah.
You said you were going to the summer races, didn't you?
How'd the main race go?
Don't ask. Who could have guessed that Black Prince would come from behind in a burst of speed like that? And then Lumberblitz barely squeezing past into second. There's no way anyone could ever see an upset like that coming.
Oh, I guess I won with those 4 to 5 odds. Glad I decided to pony up some cash for that after all.
Wait, you're the one who won the special prize? Oh, stop feeling up lady luck, would you?
You're just sore because I've got better karma than you.
Angie really does have scarily good luck with stuff like this.
Sounds like the bell's chiming 3 o'clock.
I guess that means all the ceremonies must be wrapping up.
Hold on, you're telling me they were talking there for 20 minutes, because they just said it was 2:40. There's no shot that they've been talking there for 20 minutes. Like really?
Perhaps we should make another round of our patrol areas, just to be safe.
That seems like a sound idea.
Yeah, we should get back to our patrols. It was good to see you, everyone.
Okay, take care out there.
Huh? Back to work already?
I've got my Arcus with me, so just give me a ring if anything happens.
Will do.
Are you all about to forget how to talk?
Huh?
Nobody will talk.
Huh? What's wrong?
It feels almost as though...
What the hell?
My guess would be there's been an increase in the water pressure.
Yeah, this must be...
Oh.
Is this...
Is it some kind of festival attraction?
I don't think so.
Hey, that's that nasty sewer water.
This must be the terrorists.
Yeah, it seems that way.
She says so calmly. It's not like,
Angie, Crow, give me a hand. We need to evacuate everyone. The military police have their hands full. We need to handle this ourselves.
Right.
Gotcha.
So is his text box not shaking because he's off screen right now?
Okay, let's all...
No, we've got this. You have something else you need to take care of. Something important.
More important than this?
What do you mean?
They all literally forgot their main objective to start on.
Motter Park.
So this is just a diversion?
I'd bet on it.
It's Potter Park. But it's not Potter Motter. Oh, Matt, Pattern Matt, whatever. Oh, what the hell are these things? These came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, man. Wait, does he have a mustache? I think he does. Meow, there's Imperial Guardsman. I have not said meow yet today, and it's been almost 5 hours. That's kind of insane. On honor of Imperial Guardsman, they must not allow them any clutch for the guard party, man. Yes, sir. 5 hours on a man is crazy. Dang, you know what's gonna be even crazier when we finish like this trail stuff, and then I go to a normal game, and there's no guy with a mustache. What should we do? What do they need help? Well, we can't just abandon our post at a time like this. We need to contact the R&B. Soft. You must be that guy's face for that guy's gun. Hold on. Oh no, it's just the aim. It's different. You must be. You're the military academy students working with the railway military police, right? Yeah, right. This looks just like the cruise ship from the number of our passage yesterday. What do I do when we're around on the surface? There are quite a few. The soldiers shouldn't be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy, though. What was that? I keep feeling crystal guarding. Are those attending the guard party in danger? It was an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. This is looking good. Don't tell me it's going to be a chandelier, just like Julia. Wait. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We gotta get to the Crystal Garden ASAP. Why is it like lowercase, whatever? I figure out what's going on there. Let's focus on securing this area. There's some reinforcements from the railway and military. Let me slow down. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military force. Right. Adios, boo. Don't let anything out of your eyes. What the hell? And then big ass sinkhole. Hopefully nothing happened there. Oh, good. Oh.
What?
Oh. Oh. Well, that's not good.
Good day, Your Excellency.
I'm sorry.
I do hope you'll forgive me for showing up to this party without an invitation. Ugh. You. Truth be told, I have no real qualms with you personally.
Now hold on. Listen, I'm not saying don't gray my hair. Get that guy in the camera.
However, you are a willing collaborator with the man we load, so I'm afraid that makes you guilty by association.
I figured that's what you were after. Let those girls go. They have nothing to do with this.
Your Excellency!
I'm afraid we just can't do that.
Dude, Reem's about to unlock his gray hair again. Or I guess silver hair.
After all, they've yet to play their biggest part. That of your faction's most shameful failure. Oh, but fear not. I have no intention of taking their lives.
Doubt.
Elise!
Rain? Rain!
What are you doing here?
Now fuck off.
You made it. Dad, are you alright?
The brats from Thor's. So you've come to meddle in our affairs again, have you? Not this time, I'm afraid. I won't allow you to interfere.
I just put my mask off again.
Is he controlling those beasts?
He's a beast master.
So that's how those monsters came to be running around out here.
Rain! Be careful!
Elise! Your Highness! You!
I got you. Watch out, they're very slow. Don't see it.
My, I can certainly tell when I'm not wanted. I suppose we'll just have to leave them. Go, my beasts! Strip them to the bone!
Let's take 5 seconds. Hold on. Stand right
We're not going to lose to a couple of these things.
there. Loses.
2 large monsters. Combat pattern analysis complete.
All right, let's take them down.
Okay.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn.
Alright, this is what's gonna happen here.
Second form. Damn!
Alright, now why are you tankier than you were before?
My turn.
What's going on?
Focus activate.
My turn. Here.
My turn.
Speedy.
No escape.
Ow. A lot of damage, actually.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Okay.
Target locked.
Right. Focus activate.
I'll handle it.
It's fine.
Now. Floor, let's go.
Of course. Of course.
Oh wait, let me attack first. Then do this. They're both in how good they are, both in range.
Behold, my
That's not
powerful
kill, but
strike.
it should be kind of close.
Radiant blade dance.
Don't worry, we'll kill him. We'll kill one of them. It almost killed this guy. This guy one. This guy fair. Nice.
All right, let's keep going. I did it!
We must pursue them at once. There's no time to rest.
Dad, you're bleeding.
This little scratch? Nothing to worry about. But never mind me. Her Highness is in danger. Please, go after her.
All right. Wait! Take
Well,
me
now,
with you
why
too.
would I... Oh, well, hold on. We'll use him as like a human shield.
Patrick? No. I need you to stay and protect everyone who's still here.
Who's he gonna protect?
Those monsters are still roaming around outside, and the governor is wounded.
But... Please, if you're here, at least I can go knowing my father is in safe hands. Fine, stay.
That's settled then.
Let us give chase then.
Well, they're all dead anyway now. He's here.
Your Excellency, please let the Railway Military Police know what's happening as soon as you can.
You can count on it.
At least we know that Patrick's design isn't like good enough to consider like, oh, in the future he'll be a playable character at least. Hopefully. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it. And judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Hello, resource speaking. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me the full update on the situation. Or give me a full update on the situation. Our targets are Gideon and 2 armed terrorists. They've done it with Alphen and Elise. We're pursuing them through the underground tunnel as we speak. Doing all we can to catch up with them. Understood. I'm making my way there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in tow. Keep your pursuit. Try to stall them until we can get there if you can. Don't do anything that would put our hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right, we'll let them get away. Speeding. I feel like this should have been voiced for some reason. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I don't want to search up her last name because I really wanted to just say who it is, who her brother is. But I'm like, why don't you just that brother wasn't even important? I'm trying to think because they have to be part of the police, I'm guessing. But I'm like, who? Anyway, until then, all we need is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. Or someone. Yeah, that's true. Because I can be sticking on the blue hair thing because genetics, but I mean, to be fair, in dang JRPGs, usually in the cases they have the same hair color. But anyway, I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. It sounds like you guys handled the attacks of the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Why did I mess up pros? Anyway, well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas, and we did receive valuable assistance from Group B. You just accept a compliment when it's given, So, how much of an idea did you have that the terrorist's real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch. With the orbital calculator you've got for a brain, right? Precisely made. I estimate the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I know their aim is to harm the reference public image, which their highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. That's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Listen, for the fan art's sake, you should. Who said that? Sound like me, but it wasn't me, I swear. I'd never say something like that.
Those damn terrorists!
Listen, I know it has to exist out there. Don't tell me it
Princess
doesn't.
Alphen, please be safe.
If there isn't, we failed as a society.
Monsters!
No problem. We'll just cut our way through.
Yeah.
Let's get.
Okay.
And is that new gotcha game that's coming out soon? Or not soon, but I think sometime this year.
Here we go. Now.
Versus the Preserve.
An opening!
My turn!
It does look like it, right? Dude, do we need to play that on stream?
My turn.
Okay, well, I say that as if I'm not marathon trails, but... Granted, the fact that I had to buy a dang DLC character to beat that game. Or for us to beat that game, I should
My
say.
turn.
It's crazy.
Here we go! We'll cut our own path!
Hold on, I'm gonna get used to Panda. Is she Panda, right? Because I didn't find the fox character. Or that was just Red Panda. Oh, that cannon. Oh my god. Oh, the pirate ship one. Dude, no. And I hate how much times we got to there and then just lost because the dang, we just didn't know what to do, or something would be on the other side of the map and we're just close together.
We can do this.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold up. The higher elements are in effect here. I just realized that. Aha, interesting. Alright, Fee. What you're gonna do is throw a grenade that's gonna just death blow everyone. Takes one out.
Here.
Bye. Whoa. Nice.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Not bad.
Straight away. Make sure I didn't rotate in the direction, although I stand already. That seems too, well, never mind. I was like, that sounds hard to believe, but then I'm looking at this and I'm like, maybe not. Sorry, I had to cough a little bit. Where are we? Get the coals. Where's Pinwheel at? It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the cap. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Well, they definitely came this way, and I don't think it was that long ago. Oh, right, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, let me just keep heading this way. Follow me. Right, ready to go. Onward. Theo was gonna say Ja, I know it. Everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out these tunnels, we'll have achieved all we set out to accomplish here. Alright, not bad for our first mission. What are you people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back from my father for money. I guess it's your main patron for just a short while longer, perhaps. But humble patrons New England? Who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes the very nation. Is it just like... Don't misunderstand. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. That vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there's a certain man I'm afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. Who do you mean? The Chancellor. If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Elise? Oh, what is your name? Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Theo Schwarzer, Lord of the North Region of Humor. I may not be a particularly high rank, but I am still of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Please. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? You seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? Celestial Bomb, yes. Let's pop a little save real quick. Alright. Run, Rain, run! That didn't sound good. Okay, listen, there's a save right there. Like,
We'll have to fight.
I'll handle it.
Space. I hope Ellie has a space spell. Curse sculpture.
My turn.
Here we go.
The ring has one though.
My turn.
Ellie, you do not. That's a one spell. Oh no, two spells that you're not gonna have. It is one though.
My turn.
Unless it's gonna like have enough movement to fly all the way over here. I don't think so. Well, he doesn't have to fly at all.
I'll handle it. Got it.
Nice.
An opening. Of course. Shatter.
Okay.
Now. Broken.
Should work.
night together?
No one stands a chance. Success!
I did it!
Did what exactly? Other than throw shade at Sarah for no reason. That was scary. There seems to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. Or there seemed to be some strange one. The way they appeared was weird too. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man Gideon's power. Or rather, that flute he holds. It's obviously one of the artifacts they call Father Kevin. Yeah, that flute seems to give us some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are just not around. What if that's one of those artifacts? Oh, I said relics, I meant artifacts. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it one way or another. Again, we'll do all the mine for those reports eventually. Just not at this area. Damn, they're slow as hell. There they are. I'll go on ahead. I'm with her. Fire some warning shots. Yeah, I'm with you, Rain. Okay, well, all right, I'm counting on you.
It's far enough.
What did he just use? Like a shout, like from like a shit, threatening shout, or what was that, Rain? What the heck?
Rain! You came for us!
Show's over. Let Her Highness and Elise go.
Considering all that you've done, I can't say I'd be entirely comfortable letting you go free.
But if you release them, we might be willing to consider it.
Damn kids.
It's 5 against 3. You've got no chance. And fleeing while trying to carry 2 hostages? I don't think that'll work out too well for you.
So, would you please just let them go?
Impressive. Very impressive. I had no idea Thors was educating such gifted students.
Save it. Look, we can keep this stalemate going all day, or you can release them. It's up to you. But I'm warning you, if there's so much as a scratch on either of them, you'll wish the police found you before I did. You.
Rain! Rain!
SpongeBob.
Very well. We surrender.
Now hold up. What's the catch?
I'm not so proud that I can't see when we have no chance of victory.
Then...
So you'll let them go?
Absolutely. If you can defeat him.
Him?
Do it.
Did you just Yo, they just chloroform. What the hell is that?
A volatile anesthetic?
Fear not. I simply thought it best they sleep for a short while. After all, this is hardly a sight fit for the eyes of such innocent maidens.
Wow, how nice of you.
Damn it! Another monster?
I might have to put a mask off button for us at this rate. Just for these rare times using that flute.
A howl?
Does it have a moving castle?
This roar.
Big alligator thing. Oh, that's a dragon. Dry dragon. Oh, this is the thing in the beginning cutscene of the game.
What the hell is that?
It's a bone dragon?
Behold! The might of the demonic flute! An artifact capable of holding even the shadow that reigned over Heimdall during the Dark Ages in its throne.
You know, I don't know if it's just the angle he's standing at, but that guy doesn't look that big.
Now,
I think they look a bit
I'll
bigger.
have you delay your journey to perdition no longer. Farewell, dear ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
There's no way we can take on that thing.
Not with that attitude.
What are we gonna do?
I can't estimate its strength. Or even the best way to fight it.
Huh?
We're not just going to roll over and die here. If you think back on how much we've grown just during this field study, there's no way this thing is going to take us down.
My blade is ready.
Too impetuous to know when you're beaten, are you? Go, Dark Tyrant! Bring down the merciless
You know,
hammer
at least they're
of
gonna just be
judgment
standing
upon
here,
these hapless
you know,
fools.
and watch us beat this thing instead of running away.
Watch out, this is a tough
Yeah, that
one.
is the good thing. Like, there are villains like in
My
these
turn.
games that are always like, at least they're of their word. Like, they're not like, oh, let me, like, I've never seen a game where a villain's like, oh, I'll let them free butt. And it's like, oh yeah, let's just run away instead of hearing all this, unless they do run away. Oh, here we go. This one.
Arcus, activate.
Let's set up first.
Yeah.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
I don't know which health this thing has, but
Arcus, activate!
Right.
like I can't move out of this this circle until this setup actually works overkill. I don't think I can do all this, but yeah, well.
My turn. My turn.
My turn.
That's what I was waiting for. Guess you can do this.
Performance just for you!
So it has to raise his magic stat. Or his art strength, just to... before we do this.
You've been a wonderful audience!
Too bad.
Okay.
Excuse me. The fact that I get confused, though. I think get burned as well. Sweet 2. Oh wait, hold on. Let me lower its defense first. Laura.
Of course. Shatter!
Go!
Did it resist that though? Oh no, it didn't. Perfect. Alright, goodbye.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Let's see. was gonna say it's 10k damage. And goodbye.
There you go. Silky dance. That's that.
Bye.
Done.
Oh, I thought like revives.
can't
Now
relax
hold
yet.
on. Hold on, okay. Grim butterfly.
Great!
Impossible.
Laura! V!
Roger. Ah!
What?
Uh-oh, okay.
What? You damned!
What?
Yeah!
Oh, well, that was easy. Well, that's not good.
No. The demonic flute.
Let's check and mate.
Not yet. They're still holding them.
Oh, that was a tough one.
What's our plan, Comrade G?
Oh, okay. Hey, you said you wouldn't hurt them.
You vile. Comrade G?
I am fully prepared to lay down my life for our cause. It is not death I fear, but this operation is too important to leave even a corpse behind. I'm afraid I must do what needs to be done, even if that means harming a member of the Imperial family.
I think it's about time we came out to play.
Who the God? Jesus.
Who are?
Oh my, aren't you a quick little kitty? Just my type.
God, like,
the Sylphid I know.
Hold on, let me actually use this one. Where is it?
Boobies!
Now there we go. I couldn't find it. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. I got all this stuff on my way up.
Comrade S? Comrade V?
Oh, you came for us. Oh, what a relief. Now we can...
These must be.
We're terrorists.
I seem to recall specifically telling you to leave this operation to me. But I can't say I'm unhappy you decided to check in.
Sorry, boss. But if you got yourself caught here, we would have been off to a pretty bad start.
I do apologize for cutting in, but we figured it was for the best. Comrade C decided to join us too.
Jeez, God. Like, sorry, I'm...
And so I have.
Hector, no. I was about to say that too. Like, oh, Hector?
A mask.
Oh my God, it's Zero.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You mean you weren't expecting to see him here?
Did my planning for this operation seem that flawed to you?
On the contrary, it was almost perfect. But no plan is completely foolproof. One must always factor in unpredictable elements. As the ladies and gentlemen of Class 7 here have demonstrated so brilliantly.
Comrade G, then there must be Comrade O and Nash said child together, Comrade OG.
How does he know who we are?
Who are you?
We have already fulfilled our primary objective. Courting dishonor by harming a member of the Imperial family would gain us nothing.
Dude, they're just like, I'm not like, they're just like, jeez. Freaking big ass watermelon. Like,
do you not agree?
No, you're right.
Like, that has to be the biggest we've seen in like the Trails game by far, right?
Release them.
Oh, this guy doesn't know how to talk anymore. I'll talk for him. Understood. Right.
Elliot, Machias, I'm leaving the two of them to you.
Okay. Got it.
There, a gesture of goodwill, in the hopes that we may yet resolve this without bloodshed. What say you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7? Will you stand aside and let us leave peacefully?
Like hell we will.
You abducted the Imperial Princess and an innocent girl. Drugged them.
What Erebonian would stand idly by in the face of such an outrage?
It's 5 against 6. This won't be easy.
Well, thank God it wasn't 6 against you know what the other thing I was gonna say.
Guys.
You got guts, kids. I'll give you that.
Well, I certainly wouldn't mind a little roughhousing.
No, it's only right that I be the one to test their mettle.
All right, before he does anything, random prediction that's probably like way wrong. Yo, watch this like a future, like a read from the future from some like nonsense or someone from the future gets. It's always my guess. Like, why else would you prove your identity? That's like the farthest out guess that I have.
The great sword, the twin gun swords.
Where's Commander Bo and Comrade Bo and Comrade Zoe?
Stand and face me. I shall be your opponent.
What?
Think of this as an entertaining way to kill some time. The railway military police are already on their way. Until then, pour out the vessel of your wrath upon me.
Interesting.
He's awful sure of himself.
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all 3 of them.
I don't know.
I am Sarah. That is all you need to know.
And for the ad break happens as soon as we get back.
Now, come at me if you think you're able.
Alright, I'm guessing I don't know if we'll try here. He's just gonna wipe us.
My turn.
Up.
My turn.
My turn.
How much health does he even have? 60,000? Alright, well, you know what?
Huh? Now. Leave.
Right.
It's not over yet.
You know what's the craziest part? What I feel like if I stalled enough, like this could actually be possible.
Here we go.
Now you know what? Fuck me, ball.
All right, let's do this. Understood.
Okay. Arcus
I'm
activate.
gonna do all this setting up for nothing.
Right. Shatter.
I'll handle it.
I think it's still possible.
You have stop my fate.
My turn.
Go!
Nice miss, dude. Well, I guess they didn't want me to beat him up. Dude, first off, I was kicking the ass a little bit there.
That's RC for you.
Ooh, can't deny he's got the brains and the brawn to lead.
What power?
He might even be as strong as Sarah.
Just, who are you people?
Who are you people?
From today, you shall know us as the Imperial Liberation Front.
Wait, we've heard that before. In Crossbow.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That is our cause, our purpose.
The Imperial Liberation Front?
What dictator?
Freeze, all of you!
Instructor! Captain Claire!
Just in time.
It appears the time has come to make our exit.
Huh? Is that...
Farewell. I'm sure we'll meet again.
What?
A bomb?
See you around.
Ta-ta for now, my little darlings.
Let's see you claw your way out of this grip.
The passage is collapsing! Hurry!
Right! I couldn't leave Walnut alone.
Green, you carry Her Highness.
Got it!
I like how it's not Green, you carry your sister. Huh? Yeah, exactly. See, there we go. Exactly. I'm glad that I'm not the only one.
That was pretty touch and go back there.
Or like the fact that he even needed to be asked. He should have just done something already. Like he went immediately for his sister.
But I'm glad to see you all pulled through.
Unless, I mean, looking at Laura holding this though, like you could say, if I didn't know, they could be sisters.
Well, thanks to you, Instructor.
I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive.
We could have come a bit sooner.
Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now.
Indeed.
So, the Imperial Liberation Front, is it?
I know we've heard that in Crossbow, but I'm trying to figure out when. It wasn't the people hired by Theater to do something, no, because that was the Red Constellation, but I know we've heard that name somewhere.
Your Highness, Elise!
Thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects.
I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me.
I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed.
What happened?
Are you all right, Your Highness? How are you feeling?
Reen? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. Think we could smoke them out?
Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll send a report to the other divisions and let them know the situation's been resolved.
So, Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game?
Thursday.
In the end, the railway military police brought the chaos under control, and the first day of the festival came to a close. Despite his injuries, Governor Regnitz kept on top of things, ensuring that the rest of the festival passed by peacefully. The next morning, it was time for us to leave the capital behind and make our way back to Trista.
Second reception hall.
I really don't know how to begin thanking you. You've done so much for our family that I doubt we'll ever be able to repay you.
Not Emma. We're getting Mike Wazowski by Mishi over there.
Not at all, Your Highness.
There you go, Emma.
There's nothing to repay us for. We just did what we had to. Oh, come now. There's no need to be so modest. It scares me to think what might have happened if Elise and I had been taken away by those people. So I can't thank you all enough. Please allow me to extend my thanks for your help as well. I'm truly grateful.
Elise.
Oh, I'm just glad you're safe.
Group B's efforts were a great help to Cedric and I as well. Thank you again for your assistance in restoring order to the city.
I'm honored, Your Highness.
I'm so glad to have been of service.
Just think of it as returning the favor for your help pushing to make Class 7 a reality. Still, now we've got the Imperial Liberation Front to worry about.
Regrettably. There have been signs they were up to no good behind the scenes before now. That incident in Nord, for example. But now they've finally stepped out of the shadows and announced themselves to the world. They appear to be insurgents in the truest sense of the word, led by several key figures, C being the most prominent. The intelligence division is doing its utmost to gather information about these leaders even as we speak.
They struck me as rather mysterious in some ways. Even though they abducted us, they rarely showed the kind of maliciousness one would expect from terrorists. It seemed more like they were in the grip of some kind of intense passion. True. Not that it excuses abducting Your Highness like they did.
An intense passion, you say?
It did seem that way.
In our hearts, the flames of silent anger. In our hands, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator. That's what their leaders said when they made their appearance.
Indeed. All the ham-handed theatrics of a middle school play.
Ham-handed?
Yeah. You can tell how gleeful he must have been to say the flames of silent anger in front of an audience.
Well, it's no mystery what they're referring to, at least.
Oh, thank goodness. I didn't miss you.
Small Olivier?
Isn't that?
Is he?
Dad's with him, too.
Oh, I'm glad you made it, Cedric!
Just in time, too.
Your Highness?
No, it's obviously small Olivier, not Cedric when we talked.
Did you come all this way just to bid us farewell?
Of course. After all
Nice,
you've
he's
done for
blonde
us, I
boy,
thought it
my
was the
bad.
least I could do.
Blonde boy.
Is this the rest of Class 7?
Crown Prince Small Olivier.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Cedric Rice Arner. I wanted to thank you for coming to my sister's aid in her time of need. Allow me to extend to you my most heartfelt appreciation.
You're too generous, Your Highness.
The honor was ours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
This is the Crown Prince. He's pretty cute.
Bruh.
Fee?
Not Fee getting Mike Wazowski now, too.
I certainly wouldn't mind if he took a few lessons in manliness from the gentlemen of Class 7, though.
Alfred, come on.
I think that's a little harsh, Your Highness.
Well, you're still just 15. You have plenty of growing ahead of you. Still, it isn't often I see you keeping the Imperial Governor company.
I suppose that's true. I just happened to be here on business, so I thought I'd take the chance to say goodbye to everyone.
How are you feeling? Are your injuries all right now?
Yes, nothing too serious, fortunately. I'm still feeling it, but it shouldn't be too much longer before I'm back to my old self.
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to see you looking all hale and hearty, Your Excellency.
Thank you. While no one could have foreseen how it ended, you did manage to complete this month's field study. On behalf of the Board of Directors, I'd like to congratulate you for your exemplary work.
We're honored you'd say so.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
We three directors may have very different positions on many issues, including how Class 7 should be run. But for my part, I'd like you to enjoy student life however you choose. I think the other directors would agree with me on at least that much.
Dad.
I'm glad to hear you feel that way, Your Excellency.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about, Your Highness.
Well, if you say so. I've always found you a trustworthy man, of course.
Sorry, you can see how my eye is winking. I'm like messing with. I'm like, oh, usually like I can never manipulate. Like, well, I'm forcing my eye to close, but like it's like, oh.
But
Ah, I see that everyone's here.
You see, like he has this evil music. Like, I'm so. Or more like threatening presence music. I guess it's kind of evil.
It couldn't be.
Chancellor Osborne!
As a matter of fact, the Chancellor and I just came from an audience with His Majesty the Emperor.
I'm overjoyed to see you safe and well, Princess Elf. Clearly, the goddess has bestowed her blessings upon us.
Thank you, Chancellor.
I'd also like to reassure Prince Oliver that we're starting a nationwide hunt for members of the Imperial Liberation Front. An investigation into the backgrounds of its members is also underway, so you needn't worry.
my. Nothing gets past you, does it? Well, I suppose that means you have the security detail for next month's trade conference well in hand?
Of course. I'll see to it that everything is taken care of. Ah, but where are my manners? Please excuse me for not introducing myself. I'm Gileath Osborne, representative of the Erebonian government. Though I imagine those of you who read the papers may know me better as the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
It's an honor to meet you, Your Excellency.
Your reputation precedes you, Your Excellency.
I've heard much about the recent exploits of Thor's Class 7. Traveling across the Empire for first-hand learning with your field studies, it's quite the fascinating program. I hope you'll keep up the good work.
We shall endeavor to.
Thanks.
I hope we'll live up to your expectations.
Ah, yes. It's been quite some time, young Lisa. I'm glad to see your new career path is working out for you.
Thank you, Chancellor. I wouldn't be where I am today if not for you.
God, she's got the Green Goblin. That's really Chancellor absolutely diabolically cooked.
I really owe you for all you've done for me.
General Van Dyke was my superior back when I was in the Army. As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance. I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
What are you...
I have great expectations for you all. Nurture the bonds you share, and train up bodies and wills of steel.
See, like, what is that imposing noise?
For I have no doubt you'll need them in the turbulent times to come.
Oh.
Oh, great. Here he goes.
Rain?
Green's Dylan sentences are tingling.
Keep up the good work.
That's all I get. Let me guess. B.
Good showing, everyone.
Tends to be shocked. We weren't even together. I just want to control when we're back in Trista, so I can synthesize all these quartz things that I need.
Mid-August. It was the peak of summer, and the sweltering sun was beating down on the residents of Trista.
You're right, August is kind of mid sometimes. No offense to any August babies out there.
After returning from Heimdall, we were given a whopping 5-day summer vacation before the school year resumed. Turns out, Thor sticks to its military roots, only granting extended vacations to students over the New Year's holiday. However, nobles are allowed to visit home, ostensibly to give them time to become familiar with their family's holdings. And, as you might expect, that meant most students from classes 1 and 2 spent summer away from Trista.
Oh, thank God.
Meanwhile, classes 3 through 5 were stuck on campus, envying the nobility as they studied and trained as usual. The other members of Class 7 and I chose to stay in Trista as well, facing the heat with our fellow students.
I should have switched their outfits back to their school uniforms. Whenever I get the chance to. 8:30 a.m. It's so hot. I'm dying in here. I'm sick of this heat already. Talking about it is just making me feel even hotter. Can't I just install an orbital air conditioner? At least then it'd be able, and then it'd be a little easier to cope. An orbital air conditioner? What is that? Well, it's this device that blows out cool air to help regulate a room's temperature. Maybe it'd help if you think of it as the opposite of a stove. Wow, that's some kind of wizardry. I've heard of them, but aren't they supposed to be prohibitively expensive? Well, those modern buildings seem to only the most modern buildings seem to be able to afford them. You have one in your house? Well, there's one in the Rockford Company's corporate headquarters, yeah. It'd be nice if my mother could spare one, you know, for the academy she sits on the board of directors for. Seems a bit much to hope for. This is a military academy, so I doubt we can expect to be indulged quite that much. Still, a machine to help us cool it. My bad. Still, a machine to help us keep cool in the summer? Whoever first invented that should get a medal. I'll admit, the summer heat here is more difficult to cope with than I'd like. But as long as I think of it as another part of my training, it doesn't bother me all that much. Very hard to get similar summer heat waves, but there's usually a breeze blowing in from the canyon at this time of year. This does make summers a bit easier to manage. My hometown's up in the mountains, so it's pretty cool even around this time of year. Actually, now that you mention it, I would have thought that you three would go back home for the summer, being nobles and all. You're given permission, weren't you? If everyone else was going home, I would have considered it. But in the end, I decided against it. I mean, it wasn't all that long ago I got to see Elise. Maybe next year. I came here to train. Until I feel like I've made significant progress, I have no intention of returning home. Some of you saw my father's mansion. Do you think I'd go back to a place like that willingly? I'd much rather stay here and take my chance of heat stroke. Damn. You're really that uncomfortable at home, huh? Still, hot as it is, there's a lot going on right now. I doubt all the people headed to that conference at the end of the month have much time to be worrying about the heat. You make a good point. You're talking about the Western Area Trade Conference, right? He mentioned. That's the one. There's never been an international conference on that scale before, at least not in modern times. Mayor Dieter Croix, who also happens to be the International Bank of Crossbell CEO, was the one who first proposed it. I've heard that Prince Oliver will be attending on behalf of His Majesty the Emperor. And Chancellor Osborne is supposed to be attending too. That is indeed facts. It seems crazy to think we met them both just a few weeks ago. The Chancellor in particular was a pretty intimidating figure. He seemed like a big scary monster. Oh, big scary monster man. I've heard he served in the Imperial Army before becoming a politician. Then 11 years ago, His Majesty entrusted him with the position of Chancellor. Supposedly a full 70% of the Imperial Army is under his jurisdiction. His real fame comes from establishing most of the nation's railway network centered on the capital. Though he's also been responsible for annexing several smaller countries and independent states around Erebonium. Thank you. It's an impression. I thought those all took place without any bloodshed, though. At least as far as I'm aware. I don't put too much stock into what he's selling. Military spending in this country has increased exponentially since he took up his position as Chancellor. That's only possible thanks to the tax revenue he gleans from the people of Heimdall and those annexed nations. Well, he was the one who ordered the construction of those two railway guns they've got pointed at Crossmill too. At one point, Erebonium was on the verge of a full-scale war with Calvard because of those things. Oh yeah, I heard that it was actually the Liberal that proposed a way to avoid a long conflict. They ended up signing a non-aggression pact, right? Yeah, though I'm sure you've noticed, there's still quite a bit of tension between the two countries. I wouldn't be surprised if the issue reared its head again during the trade conference. Chancellor Osborne's been a really popular figure in the capital, though. Popular enough that he seems to have a group of terrorists after him. It does seem to be the Imperial Liberation Front's main target, doesn't he? You know, the hammer of judgment that shall topple the dictator and all that. Indeed, they seem to harbor a deep-seated grudge against him. Their anger seemed a bit unusual in its intensity, didn't it? He does seem like the type who'd make a lot of enemies, especially with a face like that. Well, I'd rather not speak ill of my father's closest ally, but come to think of it, isn't the instructor awfully late? It's well past time for homeroom to start. True. Should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I mean, my bad. True. It should have started about 10 minutes ago, actually. I imagine he's looking at a watch or something. I swear, that woman. You better be sleeping off another hangover back to the dormitory. Wouldn't put it past her. I wish I could say there's no way our upstanding instructor would do that, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Excuse me. I'll have you know I did no such thing. Today.
Instructor?
Yeah, y'all know how to talk.
Good morning, instructor.
Morning, everyone! Anyway, I'll have you know I've got a good reason for being late today.
Hey, bro, I was like, go to those
And that reason is, we're going to be welcoming a new classmate today.
Is it, what's her name? What was her name? Millie, not Millie, whatever the blue-haired girl's name was.
What?
A transfer student at this time of year?
Seriously?
All right, come on in.
Righto.
Young man's voice. Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Crow?
But isn't he
exactly.
a second-year student?
How does that make sense?
I'm Crow Armbrust. Starting today, I'll be joining you fine folks as a member of Class 7.
I didn't pretend to be shocked because we knew he had a costume. He was going to be with us, but...
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys.
What?
What? I mean, how?
Yeah, I'm Mishi, and I don't know either. Sorry.
Are you sure you want to know? It's a long tale fraught with the intrigue of school politics.
I don't think I'd put it quite like that. Back in his first year, he slacked off so much that he ended up failing a few of his classes. Then he came crying to me in a panic, like, oh, me, Instructor Sarah, they're not gonna let me graduate. So as a special exception, he's going to be joining us for the next 3 months to pay for his laziness.
You're bored.
You can't be serious.
That's an even more pathetic reason than I was bracing myself for.
I think you already know that Crow was one of the trial users for the Arcus test they ran last year. So I thought he might be a good role model for you. In that sense, anyway. And don't forget, he'll also be joining us on our future field studies, too.
Nice. Looks like you saved me the trouble of having to explain it all. Anyway, let's let the good times roll. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right?
Right. Easier said than done, I fear.
If he was any more laid back, he'd be comatose.
Bruh.
Instructor, I can't help but notice you left the door open.
Wait, is there someone else, too?
Huh? Are you serious?
Oh, I was hoping to catch you off guard.
Crow looks like a lol. He'll hereby be known as Crow's Hardware.
All right, come on in and say hello.
I thought you forgot I was out in the hall!
Bruh. Yeah, there we go.
What?
What?
You must be joking.
Hey, aren't you...
You're the girl we met in the Nord Highlands.
Yuppers! Long time no see, guys. But I see a couple of you I don't know, so guess I better introduce myself.
Milliam, not Millia.
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion.
Oh.
And this here's Eric Getlam. But we'll just call
I
him
swear,
Lammy for
Lammy
short.
talks. Get ready. There we go. There it is.
What the hell is that?
Okay.
Holy crap!
It's that thing we saw at Ark's fort.
So this is that strange girl you met in the Nord Highlands.
I'm Misha, and in the corner, I'm surprised as fuck.
Oh, and a little house rule before anything gets blown up. No bringing that thing out in the classroom.
Bro. This is my name is Milliam because apparently doesn't know how to spell million.
If he accidentally smashes a wall or blasts through the ceiling, I'm the one who's gonna get chewed out for it.
Boo! Fine.
Why apostrophe, don't know what that is, backwards, the Euro symbol, a B with a tail, K.
Anyway. Nice to meet you guys.
Tell me you're kidding. Please?
I really wish I could.
Well, I can see we're in for some fun times these next 3 months.
All right, just 3 days later. 3 days went by. I first noticed Sherwood to make Crow Armbrust and Intelligence Division Agent Milliam Orion's sudden transfer to Class 7. Within a matter of days, it almost felt like they'd been there all along. Alright, time to cheat. Yeah, I'm sure none of you need to be reminded that it was none other than Emperor Dreckles who entered the War of the Lions. But did you know that historical records tell us he had amazingly few soldiers under his command? Initially, his allies numbered only a few confidants and several warriors from Nord. And all supporters rallied to him in each region, his rank still couldn't hope compared to the other prince's armies. And nonetheless, they continued to advance, liberating region after region, and after half a year of bloody battles, Prince Dreckles met perhaps his most well-known supporter. Though he's sleeping back there. Yeah, Milliam, right? Would you happen to know the historical figure to whom I'm referring? I sure do. Leanne Sandlot, also known as the Lance Maiden. Oh, right you are, well done. Sandlot was the daughter of a count who ruled over a remote region, and accounts tell us she showed great martial skill from a young age. In particular, her skill with the lance was unparalleled. That records this her ever being best in combat, so that, aka that's the lady we saw that was part of Ouroboros. No one can tell me I'm wrong, because I know I'm not. Except right now, when I say she's probably related to her. No, I really think it probably is the same way. Like the same thing. Because it's going to say right here, the Lance Maiden also got a way to work under a man who fought alongside her in battle. I'd be sleeping too, and young Thomas Edison Headhouse was teaching as my substitute teacher too. I feel like the Luminous is the name of this famous band, right? Ooh, I think I know it actually. So we played Crossbow, or let's see. The group of mighty warriors led by the Lance Maiden. That's the. It's not this. It was this one. No, or was it? Fuck. I know it. It's definitely not this. I think it was. I'm gonna second guess myself. The Ice Invader, also known as the Iron Knights. They're a band of knights said to be able to charge across the battlefield like lightning, cutting down all in their path. Correct, you've done your homework. I mean, that basically confirms it, right? The Wandering Prince met the Lance Maiden one day during a long conflict in a remote region of the country. Although I don't know why Ellie didn't say anything out loud when she realized it. After recognizing each other as reliable and trustworthy, they pledged to fight together under a united band. With the Lance Maiden and her knights bolstering her ranks, Trickle's army swept through one region after another. Next thing you know, actually Ellie did say something, but we just didn't talk to her at one point, where she mentioned it. In just a year, he was able to defeat the other princes and free the Imperial capital of Heimdall. Rain's dressed down! That's probably what you just said, that's why Rain said down. As an interesting footnote, the castle of the Einschroeder used as a base operations 250 years ago. Just happens to be a hop, skip, and a jump away from Nora's home run Legram. Now you may be wondering, how could she still be alive if this happened 250 years ago? And let me just say, yeah, it's totally possible. There's some magic nonsense going on there, so. Indeed, it's known as Lohengrin Castle. It's a beautiful old building situated on the shore of Lake Ebel, to the west of Legram. Oh, you mentioned that before. Does anyone live there now? Yeah, pretty much, right? No, due to the dangerous terrain there, no one goes near it. These days, it exists simply as a relic of a bygone age. The Arstead family is responsible for the care and maintenance of the castle, though really only minimal work is done. Speaking of the Arstead house, wasn't one of your ancestors the Eisenritter's second in command? Or Eisenritter's second in command? Indeed, the Lance Maiden's most trusted assistant and confidant, from what I understand. The Sandlot family line ended with the death of the Lance Maiden. Death, quote unquote. And it's partly because of that the Arstead family mourns her death each year. I see. Oh, what a fascinating story. Legram, huh? Never had a mission there, so I've never been able to go. Maybe I should have stopped by when I went to Berethard a while back. She'd at least try to conceal the fact that she gets sent all over the country on secret missions? I know. She totally just let it slip that she was doing something in Berethard, too. Well, I suppose it's better than her being all distant and cagey around us. Nice. Okay, so tomorrow's a free day, which means that next Wednesday you'll have your usual practical exam. You'd better all bring your A game. Oh, Milliam and Crow. A few must-have instructional materials you guys are going to need as part of Class 7 finally showed up. I'll hand that stuff off to you once you're done here, so I want you to come meet the faculty lounge. Righto. Man, what a drag. Alright, homework's out for the day. Flee while you can. Marcus, if you'll do the honors. Yes, instructor. More distracting again, there we go. All rise, bow. I'll walk out of here faster, thank you. I mean, except for Sarah. So, what do you think? Well, I don't think we've had to be on our guard around her, at least. Same. Though, I'd rather she kept that giant silver thing of hers hidden.
Hey, yo!
don't think she's a bad girl. I was taking a nap in the courtyard yesterday and she came and fell asleep next to me. What does that have to do with whether or not she's trustworthy? Look at a couple of kittens all curled up together. Their personalities may be worlds apart, but they're both rather cat-like in their own ways. She can't be more than 12 or 13. Still practically a child. Yeah, you're right. She's so chipper all the time that it's hard to really be cold towards her. Yeah, I don't think I could bring myself to spurn her. She's got this natural charm, I think. Also, I just realized that because Michael, when you said you just realized Bro was a goatee with no stash, I was thinking, I'm like, who are this dude? Because I think at the time you typed that, it was it was showing like Chancellor Osborne, which I think you were referring to. So I was thinking that until now, I'm like, who are you talking about in this? The students, I'm like, oh, she meant the Chancellor. Anyway, be as it may, her presence here reeks of blood and iron, if you take my meaning. Well, it certainly seems that way. Oh, there he is.
As such, I'm planning on granting you a bit of additional assistance.
Oh, that is true. He did say that. I forgot. And I'm Big Scary Monster Man. Yeah.
I should have it ready for you in a few weeks' time.
Excuse me. It's hard to believe a girl like that could be an agent of the intelligence division. But just going off what happened in Nord, there's not much that would make me doubt it. And then there's that thing. Arguably, that's always with her. She calls it Lammy, but aside from its name, we don't really know anything about it. Also, how are you gonna give me 2 new characters and still not explain Emma's backstory? It seems to be made from some strange material with metallic and ceramic properties. Hard but pliable. Agreed. That's all I can think you could make even with the most cutting-edge horrible technology. When I touched it, it felt really nice and cold. Wow, so you actually touched it? It hasn't escaped my notice that it seems strikingly similar to combat shells we fight in our practical exams. I think it's safe to assume that they share some kind of common origin. Yeah. The instructor said she was forced to accept it, though in a sense, Million was forced on us too. I'm welcome to think what you will, but I don't trust her. Either way, she's technically our classmate now, like it or not. It may be a little to tell whether we can trust her as a friend, but we should be able to figure out pretty quickly whether we can count on her as a member of Class 7. Ah. Well, that's a logical way of breaking it down, at least. You're right, it's still pretty early to make sweeping judgments. Knowing her background would be great, but what's really important is whether we can count on her in a fight. Agreed. As students have... Can I read? Internet, thank you. And then there's Crow. What's he like, Green? You seem like you get along with him pretty well. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. If I had to say, I'd describe him as a capricious gambling addict, way too prone to ante up for every hand. Hey, Dios, help us. You sound like the kind of miscreant I wonder we'd better off avoiding. You can count me when the chips are down, though. You really helped me out last month when Elise went to the old schoolhouse. He's getting in a fight, pretty handy with the darkness, too. We were worrying over nothing, but still, I'm not really sure how to connect with him, you know? Well, at least we'll be in separate dorms for the time being. We'll just have to see how things go. Right, cool.
Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, hi there, Reen. Do you have a moment?
Toa? Toa, my bad.
Oh, this is a surprise.
Krakatoa.
What can I do for you?
You've got a new student in your class now, right? Well, her student notebook is ready, so I figured it'd be best to get it to her as soon as possible. And since you handled it last time, would you mind coming to get it for her?
Ah, you're talking about Million. Sure thing. I'll come get it right away. You want me to swing by the student council room then?
That'd be great. Thanks.
She sure doesn't waste any time. I should head on over to the student council room before it gets too late.
Dang, shouldn't you be in crossbow right now? Tell us that you wanted me to come in the student council room.
The door's open. Come on in.
Sorry if I disturbed you.
Oh, Rean. Not at all. Sorry for making you come all the way out here.
Don't worry about it. It's class business anyway. That's quite the spread you've got on your desk there. Is it just me, or does your workload only ever seem to increase?
I've got a little extra going on right now that's keeping me a little busier than normal. Anyway, this is Milliam's notebook. Crow's already got one, along with the added pages on the Arcus units you all have. So she's the last one who needs it.
All right. I'll be sure to pass this on to Milliam next time I see her. Actually, if you don't mind my asking, how much do you know about why she's here at the Academy?
All I know is that she came with a recommendation from the Army's Intelligence Division, really. You know those combat shells you fight in your practical exams? They're being used with the Emperor's authorization. Apparently, it's something similar for Milliam. It can't deny her admission if the Emperor's pushing it through.
This goes all the way up to His Majesty?
Seems like it. The Chancellor was the one who set up both the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police. But neither of those organizations could have been established without His Majesty's consent. That's what's unusual. Anyway, because of that, the Academy can't really turn down a direct referral with that kind of backing.
So that's how it is. But even accounting for that, I never would have expected Crow to be transferred into our class too.
Yeah, I was just as shocked as you when I found out. I knew he was a habitual class cutter, but I always figured he at least had enough credits to graduate. Oh, I feel like a failure as student council president for not noticing. Maybe even a failure as a friend.
Whoa there! I think you're being a little hard on yourself. What about Angelica? Does she have enough credits to graduate?
Angie at least makes sure to attend the classes she needs for graduation. Apparently, Crow not only hadn't attended enough class units, he also didn't turn in some essential assignments. But as long as he's active and engaged with his Class 7 work over the next couple months, he'll be able to graduate.
Ah. Still, I get the distinct feeling this 1-2 punch of transfer students wasn't just a happy coincidence. Am I right?
Well, yeah. The principal thought placing Crow in Class 7 might be beneficial for the rest of you, too. His grades might be a sorry sight, but he really knows how to get things done when he wants to. Did you know he was responsible for all of the event planning at last year's Academy Festival?
Crow did that? Voluntarily?
It might be kind of awkward having a second-year student in your class, but I hope you guys will all get along. That goes for Milliam too, of course. She might have an unusual background, but at the end of the day, she's still a 13-year-old girl.
Yeah, I get what you mean. So she really is 13 then?
Yeah, she scored really well on her entrance exam though, so I think she can handle the curriculum fine. She might be small, but she can roll up her sleeves with the best of them.
Now where have I heard of someone like that before? Oh, sorry. Looks like I've got a call coming in.
Go ahead and answer. I don't mind. I wouldn't want you to miss anything important.
All right. Excuse me then. Hello, Rean Schwarzer speaking.
Hello, Rean. It's your favorite instructor here.
30-year-old girl makes it sound like you're 7 years old.
Are you still on the Academy grounds by any chance?
As much as it pains me to say it, I am.
No need to sound so suspicious. It's just that after I gave Milliam all the things I had for her, she just took off somewhere. You know how she tends to be kind of a mischief maker. So could you find her and drag her back to the dorms for me?
All right. I can only imagine what would
I'm
happen
with
if she
her
were to
anyway, so-
flash that silver thing of hers around on the Academy grounds again.
Why do you gotta say it like that?
Yeah, I'd really rather avoid a repeat of yesterday. Anyway, I leave your capable hands, brave leader of Class 7. Mwah.
Someone just get that audio on repeat for me, thank you.
Wait a second. When did I become the...
She really does trust you. Anyway, I'll let you go then. Are you still up for helping me with a few requests tomorrow?
Of course.
Dang, girl, I thought you'd be around. Crossbill, so I need to do those.
Still, I know you've got a full slate and all, but try not to overwork yourself. And if there's anything else I can do to make life a little easier for you, don't hesitate to ask.
Sure. And thanks.
Alright, I guess I better start looking for Million. Where do I get started? She could be almost anything. I should probably ask a couple of the others for help. I doubt I'll probably just check the places random. Come to think of it, I haven't got a crow's number yet either. I think got 2 other classes would be enough for this. I should remember to ask my chance. Oh. Ooh, I made it 3. See. Flip squad. Alright, I understand. It seemed wise to leave her on her own. She probably saw too much you probably saw too much here that is her. My bad. She probably saw so much here that's new to her that she took off exploring. Yeah, I think you're right. Not just left the academy grounds yet, though, so we should be able to find her. I just think if we were outside the thing, if I were new here, what would seem the most interesting? Then check all those places. I agree. Let's go find her. Let's change our outfits back. Cool. Girl, where'd your accessories go? No problem. Alrighty. Gym engineering building. Oh, well, we found her already. That was easy. Oh, wow, so this is the horrible like everyone was talking about. I want to try it. Why did I read I want to try it like that? It was not straight. Oh, well. At least some more fine-tuning before you're able to do that. You do have the option of riding alongside me, however. I'm always willing to take cute little ladies like you for a ride. Really? I kind of want to have a race, though. Want to see flames faster than your bike? I don't know what this Lammy is. It takes some guts to challenge me to a race. Now I'm really starting to take a like to you. It take long for those two to hit it off. Angelica and George are really good at taking care of others. Oh, hey there, what's up? Truth is, I guess my interest is to share some Dragon Mill impact forms. No way, there's still plenty I want to do. If that's how you're gonna play it, then you're not gonna let you catch it. Ah, well, yeah, Susan is coming. Alright, it's gonna have to wait. Very well, I look forward to seeing you again. Or seeing you around again. For sure, catch you later. I'm gone. Wait a million. Off she goes. You know, at least trying to catch her, Angelica. Ravine, sweetie, surely you've realized that I always side with my lovely ladies. I have to say, though, she's more peculiar than I'd heard. Yeah, I'd like to see this lamb she keeps talking about, too. Well, she's always welcome here, Brooke, will you? Alright. Okay, let's go search somewhere else. Well, if you don't get your ass back here. That's cool. Oh, she's upstairs. That's not upstairs. I was like, where are the stairs? Wow, look at all that water. Wow, look at all that water. That's gotta be refreshing. How long did it dip? We finally found you. Alright, Luma. I mean, we fucking finally found you, I should say. Dude, I watched the Mario movie twice, and both times I heard that Luma say, "I've Princess Peach, I fucking finally found you." My sister says that she didn't hear it. I'm like, what are you talking about? It clearly says, "I fucking finally found you" for some reason. She was like, "Oh no, it just sounds like that in the cam version that you see online." I'm like, no, it sounded like that both times I saw the movie. Oh, hey, Reen. Hey, do you know if I can take swimming lessons while I'm here? I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't. Has Instructor Sarah given you your school swimsuit yet? No, all I gotta say is my uniform. She told me I'd get it tomorrow. I can't wait though. I wish I could go swimming right now. Some lessons aren't as fun as they sound. You guys think too much. Besides, all this pool talk really makes me want to go for a swim. Oh, I know. $1 million? Oh, okay. I mean, ta-da! I can wear this. It's totally waterproof and dries in no time. Now it's no problem if I get wet. Please think this over. On your mark, get set. Is she gonna go? Well, is she? Oh, she did off. Okay. William, are you okay? That was way too fun. Hop on in. The water's nice and cool. She just doesn't care, does she? We should go get her. Where'd William go? She timed her escape perfectly. He's headed towards the girls' locker room, so you probably just missed her. She must have run because she didn't want us to haul her back to the door. Well, we should look somewhere else. Exit is this way. Alright. Let me not forget that this place is probably in here. Watch. Or not. Oh. That was gonna be my second guess, was around this area. Run, Marine, run! Let's use my chair. Creaking. I haven't done this in forever. Onward, mighty seed. Full speed ahead. Get down this instant. That voice couldn't mean that. Wait, my bad. That voice couldn't mean anything but trouble. Oh, hey everybody, are you still chasing me? What in the world are you up to? It's been so long since I went horse riding in Nord, I thought I'd give it another shot. This is so fun. It's totally different from flying around with Emmy. Would someone please escort her far, far away from the stables? Why do you have to be so stubborn and useless? You don't get that from your dad. I'm not even going to try to dignify her with that response. And how would you know what my father's personality was like to begin with? Wow, William just managed to throw useless for a bit there. Well, what's with this girl? Who cares? I'm on horse now. Time to ride. Star. To the highway. Hi-yo, horsey, away. Get your hands off the reins. Oh. Let's go. William, wait. So began William's horseback adventure. She took off without the slightest concern for the worried souls she left behind. After riding around with increasingly energetic uses for what seemed like an eternity, she finally came to a stop. You little. That was the best. We should totally do it again sometime. Can't see you, nerd. Are you okay? I'm fine. That girl doesn't have a lick of sense. She's got energy to spare, doesn't she? Hopefully she'll slow down by the time we catch up to her. I'll start looking again. You know what? Now she's at the auditorium. Mark my words. Check this one out. Bada bing, bada boom. Right in here. Alright, I lied. Library? Alright, none of the above, and she's in the courtyard area. Listen, I was trying to do it while not looking at the map, and I'm like, I don't have it in me. What kind of nonsense do I have to talk to these people? A train student from class 7? Can't say I've seen anyone like that. Or rather, I was simply talking to Vivi to notice anyone. Sorry I couldn't help you. I just sighed. It's just highlighted weird. Although if it was, it's actually decided that it would highlight the building. Let's see. There's Lisa. I heard Milliam's gone missing. What a handful. I hope she's safe at least. Oh, probably on the rooftop. Aha.
Wowee! There's so much cool stuff here! So this is Thor's military academy, huh? I think I'm gonna like it here. Ooh, I wonder what the view from the rooftop's like. Huh?
Ah, here we go. I should have guessed you'd be here. Apparently I don't know what to talk. Hi guys, I forgot how to talk too. Did you come look for me again? Don't give me that. Hi guys. Green's right, you know. We've walked the length and breadth of the grounds looking for you. Let's go back to the dorm. Sure thing. What's that face? Another chase you let us on, you're just giving up that easily? Well, I've seen enough for one day. Tomorrow's a free day, so that's when I can really start exploring. Yeah, at least she's the type to plan ahead. She's sure a lively girl. Yeah, let's put it like that. Alright, let's get her back to the dorm before she changes her mind. Sounds good. Was I not moving that entire time sitting before back? Wowzers, that was so much fun. This town's got a nice feel to it too. I think I'm gonna like it here. Oh, I wonder where I should go tomorrow. Well, I'm glad someone's having fun. Though maybe you should spare a thought for the people who've been running all over the school grounds looking for you. Yeah. Oh yeah, just finish Arcus numbers, William. We need to be able to reach quickly if there's ever an emergency. Sure thing. My number is, your number's a million. Tell everyone else when you get back to the dorms, okay? Of course. Yay! What do you mean when you get back to the dorms? Aren't we all going together? Oh yeah, I should try calling Lecter and Claire later. I bet they'll be surprised. She really does seem like a typical 13-year-old girl, for the most part. Makes me her perfect disguise, though. Come to think of it, what happened to that big doll of yours? Huh? You mean Lammy? He's right here. What? Come on out. Looks like it's supposed to be some, like, arch, backwards, euro symbol, upside down L, okay. William, don't call him out here or you'll... Whoa, what's that? a huge silver doll. I don't know what kind of dolls y'all looking at. This is so cool. Is it yours? Awesome. He sure is. Y apostrophe that weird thing backwards euro symbol B again with tail and K. William. Looks like he's got our work. He's got our work cut out for us. Take care of William. She's gonna be living at the academy, and I need to find some way to trip some common sense into her. Eventually, we're gonna pull the kids away and convince them to go back to their homes, and forcing them to hide or get Lamb away. Lammy. I'm just gonna say Lammy now. We made the trek back to the dormitory, sighing all the way.
Hey guys, welcome back.
That crow.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just been making myself at home here.
Crow?
What brings you to our dormitory?
Well, I am a member of Class 7 now, so I've been given the go-ahead to move into this dorm now.
What?
Seems awfully sudden.
But man, Sharon sure makes some amazing coffee. If I'd had a cup of that, I would have been banging down the door to join Class 7 months ago.
You flatter me, Master Crow. Would you like me to bring some of the cakes I baked earlier as well?
Do you even need to ask? Anyway, sorry it kind of came out of nowhere, but it's good to be here.
Oh my goodness.
He's already made himself at home.
Oh. You know, I don't know why I didn't see that coming when they said cake. I don't know why I didn't. It kind of scared me.
So you're gonna be living here too, huh?
Yep, us newcomers have to stick together, right? I just finished hauling all my stuff over from my old dorm. Looks like I ended up in the room right across from yours, Reen.
I see. I can already see things getting a lot more lively around here.
Ooh, man. Moving all those things really tired me out. I was hoping I could just stow all my junk in my old room, but Toa wouldn't let me.
I doubt that comes as any real surprise.
You must be pretty exhausted. Well, I suppose now's as good a time as any to officially welcome you to the Class 7 dormitory.
The pleasure's mine. And seriously, you don't have to make a big deal out of it. Come on, loosen up a little. We're classmates now. Just treat me like one of the gang and we're golden.
Golden? Trying to give up, you know.
You sure about that? All right, one of the gang it is. Feels weird to think of you that way after all this time, though.
Well, if you say so.
I don't think I've got anything to worry about with you. Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I want to get in on the action when you explore the old schoolhouse tomorrow. Gotta get back in the groove with my Arcus again after all.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to bring him. Same with Million, probably.
Huh? A schoolhouse? Who'd want to go to school on their day off?
Well, we've got this special schoolhouse here.
We're gonna explain the labyrinth in the old schoolhouse in Million.
Whoa, really? That sounds kind of cool. I want to come too.
How did I know you were going to say that? Didn't I just get done telling you how dangerous it is?
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. As long as I've got Lammy, it'll be easy peasy. And if you didn't take me with you, I'd just break down the door and come after you.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I wouldn't be surprised if she really did it either.
All right. Have it your way. I'll be sure to let you and Crow know when I'm planning on heading into the old schoolhouse tomorrow. But don't just go wandering in there on your own without us, all right?
Yes, sir! Oh, I can't wait to see what it's like down there. So exciting! I might not even be able to sleep tonight.
It's a labyrinth full of monsters here, not a theme park.
Looks like I better give my pistols a little TLC tonight.
Tables, ladders, and chairs? Oh, you're just this freaking dickhead. That concludes the next field study schedule. How are things come along on your end, Instructor Valstein? Well, I've contacted all the relevant authorities, and I've also answered the group placement of our 2 transfer students. Excellent. Let me ask you once more. Are you both certain that you're in favor of going forward with this? I do feel like it may be a bit early for them, but I see no reason not to. As students here, they're going to have to face it sooner or later. I'm in full support. Furthermore, I've already secured the Lieutenant General's permission to proceed. Very well then, we'll continue as planned. My guess is they're talking about what led up, like... Sorry. My guess is they're talking about that beginning of the game scenario we were in. We saw, like, the cannon firing, or, well, I assume we know what happens, but... Not firing, but getting utterly annihilated. Whatever, anyway. Very well then, we'll continue as planned. This may be a difficult reality for the students of Class 7 to face, but I only hope that grappling with it now will help guide them down the right path. Chapter 5, Science and Homes. I didn't realize we did not see the title card yet for this chapter. Interesting. Sure. Alright, who's over here? Yo, sure didn't take long for you to pay me a visit. Would have thought we'd end up right across the hall from each other. It's just fated to be a part of my life, huh? So you say. Still, it feels strange knowing you'll be living here from now on. It all happened so suddenly that it hasn't really sunk in yet. It's okay, you don't have to hold back your joy getting to live with a cool second year all the time. Yeah, I guess you did help me out in a big way last month down at the old schoolhouse. Though I couldn't help but notice you've got quite a collection of games here. Sure do. I brought them all over from my old dorm room. Not exactly smelling like a rose as far as credits go, but you gotta give yourself a break now and then, right? Wise words. Though in your case, I get the impression you're never all that busy to begin with. Anyway, we're classmates in dorm books now, so be sure to keep it casual between us. I'm sure you'll get used to it soon enough. I'll try at least. What do we have here? Do I know that cat's in here? Or not? It's that time of for the random question you ever considered, oh my gosh, time of night when it's already like 30, 42 minutes over than when I usually stop. Okay, let's see. It's a time of night for random questions you never considered at this very moment. Who's winning in a 1v1 basketball game on Rust? Why basketball? On Rust, where the basket's at the highest point of the tower. Friday games for Klay Thompson after a 1 million or a loss from the events that transpired today. Yeah, I'd still give it to Klay Thompson, dude. It may be incredibly hot, but on the bright side, the swimming club is much more of a refreshing experience. Especially now that Monica has been improving her talent by leaps and bounds. I should learn from her example and keep improving myself every day. Alright, Sarah, are you in here? Oh wait, why would she be in here? We saw where she was at before. Oh, where's Mishi? Hey Reed, what's up? Got her wall nice and tidy now. Wow, this is pretty cute now that it's all fixed up. You even got dolls in here and everything. I know, right? It's just allowed to bring Lammy out in the dorm. He's really tied the place together. Yeah, that probably isn't a good idea. It's a pretty old building, and you'd get in big trouble with smashing her room's walls. Or the floors. I guess. What a bummer. Oh my god. Klay Thompson really flushed this beef. For some reason. Oh well, I'll just take him to the park when I want to play with him. It's not like he's a dog or something. I wonder if I should wear it tomorrow. I guess the Straga's new. He's been around him. Is Straga a classic shoe brand? I never knew you were so discerning about your shoes. I guess. What is that? I'm trying to like... Wait, hold up. Let's try to... It looks like it's... I can't even... You know, someone like enhance that for me because I can't even read it. I thought I could, but like, whatever. I have lacrosse practice tomorrow, but this is not what I'm looking forward to. All these fears for you to stop pestering me about competing with her. I wish she'd just stop. Right, you know what, boys? I'll go talk to you too. Let's see who's in here. Other than Marcus and Lucius. Oh, he's in there. My bad. Lily, what are you doing? Tomorrow's a big day. We'll be having our performance at the church. Just thinking about it is giving me butterflies in my stomach. I'm not sure what my schedule's going to be like tomorrow, but I'll definitely come see you if I have time. Thanks. It'd be great to have you there cheering me on. I've been feeling for Hibel, so he's counting on me too. Or Hibble. The dorm's bound to become a lot more lively now that Crow and Millie living with us. You help me wonder what sort of winds those two will blow into our class. Generational. As well as only the gods herself. Let's just hope it's a good one. Well, that one might be the word. Should call it a day? Or should call it just for advanced. Hold on a second. Oh, wait, it's my... Hold on, let's roll over my phone real quick. Oh, gosh. Oh, where is it? Oh, I don't know where it is. Wait, it's right there. Oh, never mind, I found it. Oh. Ironically, I was looking at my phone and I'm like, time zone wise, I think we're right. But Skeleton, if you're here, happy birthday. Let me say it right now because I was like, in my head, I was like, I know someone's birthday was this month that I have on here. And I'm like, I checked, I'm like, oh, there we go. I thought I missed it. I thought it was earlier in the month, or someone's birthday was earlier in the month. Thanks for... You're now 1 year older, and Michael's calling you Unk is 1 year more justified, I guess. It's a mysteries. Oh, what is this? Is that on class 7 actually read these? If I wrote whatever I want here, would they investigate the old schoolhouse regardless? Perhaps I should use this opportunity to tell a joke. I know just the one. Two men walked into a bar, Instructor Neidhart and Thomas. Perhaps one and the other. Perhaps, and one says to the other, "Oh, blasted, I'm out of room." Okay. So there's quite a few today. Thomas is pretty swamped when I saw her, too. I'm sure it's that. What is it's keeping her so busy, but I won't do what I can't to lighten the burden. And there's that old schoolhouse, too. I'll have to free up some time for that. What the hell is that? Okay, I was like, what's going on here? Reveal. Guess we're supposed to see what we turn up this month. I saw Crow and Million when I was going, so I'll have to give him a call when I'm ready to head in. Oh, are you leaving early today? Yeah, let's just start to head out. Hey, do take care then. The sky is looking a little ominous today, so I should just take an umbrella. You sure? Seems like just another boring summer day to me. Perhaps it is right now, but I have a hunch it won't last the day. Either way, I may have another fruitful day. Thanks, Sherry. See you later then. Special ops uniform. Oh, for... was saying, like, you can't with 4 people. Alright, let me do what I said I would do before I wanted to end the stream. So I wanted to go here and exchange some stuff. What these? Although, I don't really have enough new material to get some stuff. Let's see. Deep frying. Oh, right, we're broke. This ain't gonna help much either. Okay, wait, hold on. Here's an annoying part, is I'm gonna have to go make the dang quartz that I need first. My bad, I wasn't in the right place. No. Let's see. Like, we definitely have... I know we have one of these. We need to buy one more of this. This Cross Crusade, I don't think we have it yet. I think it gives you a test strength, though. The shiny I might want as well, just to give evasion. Like, I'm just realizing now that all these, like, depending on the element, like, the element determines what, like, stats you get from this, for the most part. Like, oh, these attack ones all give, like, art strength. I don't know how I didn't realize that earlier. Butterfly. I'm gonna just make this one. Should I make it 7 hours? Yeah, fuck it. Let's make it 7 hours already. We're close. Might as well. Does it really matter? Not really, but the problem is, I don't want to start this quite. Okay, we'll just talk and get it out of the way. Yeah, I have a feeling. I need to talk to this man's up here. Well, hey you are. Well, here you are. Hey, Reen, thanks for coming. Pause. Oh, hey, Tower, what brings you here? I need a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Angie. Wait, George and Angie? Is that like George Lopez and like his wife in the show? Sorry. We asked her to come and help out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike then? Oh, she's working on the bike too? Yep, it's pretty much the same as last time. With one key difference. This time, we'd like to ride with Toa at your side. By my side? Don't you behind me? Maybe it would be easier to just show you what we're talking about. Okay, it's time for the grand reveal. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call this the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a Rower Institute technology prototype that George put the pictures on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. Though it's much closer to riding a normal car than it's to like being on a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to do a test ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I'm in your carrying. If you crash or anything. Right. Make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. Oh, don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal is just to get a fresh perspective, just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. So do you have time to go for a ride? Sorry, Reen, I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. While we're at it, let's just round it up to 10. You know, nice even power 10. Namesake the decimal number system. Everybody loves a decimal. Thanks for worrying. I'm fine. I got most of the harder work started out yesterday. But you think I got time to spare today? As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. We'll work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well then, I still have a few more things to take care of, so is it okay if I come back once they're done? Of course. See you soon, I hope. Oh, can I not talk with him because I have to? Oh God, I can't, can I? Damn it! Okay, well, we're locked from me crafting anything then. All right, let's just talk to this other side quest that I'll talk to this other side quest, this other person over here. Let's go upstairs. Yowie girl. How's taking her sweet time getting here, isn't she? I haven't brought along a less explicit book to share with her. Oh well, I suppose I'll enjoy myself while away from her. Ah. Oh, what the heck? Welcome to the Coal Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you today, reading of Class 7? Health and romance? I can even give life advice if that's what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you? You'd at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. Girl's a strange one, alright. She's got a reputation amongst the girls as uncannily accurate for killer, though. That's something you're not like. There's something you're not. There's something you'd like to ask me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. Oh my God. 100 hours. You should know what kinds of rituals and curses are my favorites, perhaps? That's probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Nah, she couldn't have. Still, I assume you've been informed about what I want you to do? Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. So you can start investigating? Better. You ready to begin? Let's get this dialogue out of the way. Sure, I'm ready when you are. I know a lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Thorsten's got all of its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. Dude, this thing's still at it 7 hours in. But just you wanted me to look at the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find out what information you're missing? No, I know the basics of each mystery already. What I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural. You just think of that as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusion, so be it. Oh my God. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know something about each mystery. I do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you could call a people person. Right. Okay, I think I get what you want me to do now. You give me a head start by telling me what you know about tell me what you know about each of the 7 mysteries, though. I think I might have told you everything at once. It might be so much horror to take in that it'd stop your heart. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. Sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you. I look forward to hearing what you discover. God, 7 hours for this game. Crazy. What's my problem? Why I have a problem? Dang, I started at 7, it would have been 8 hours. Alright, you have 41 hours in this game? Really? You know what's crazy? We still have allegedly 20 more hours to go. So, alright, y'all, that is gonna be it for tonight. Tomorrow, there probably gonna be a short stream, like maybe 3 hours at most. So I have to wake up early Monday, but then Monday we'll have a long stream, most likely. Gosh. But this was the 4th chapter. That's what I was trying to do. I was thinking we'd get held up and not finish it, but we got through it. So anyway, with that being said, everyone, thank you so much for coming out tonight, and I will see you all tomorrow for, I guess we'll see whatever our next field trial thingy is. Field trial, whatever they're called. I can't remember. Oh, anyway. Alright, we can see you. Bye.